Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Arrow Flynn, welcome. Celadring, welcome. I think I'm going again, and I start streaming 24-hour stream, so yeah, I'll be here when you wake up if you need to go to bed. But thank you very much. Happy birthday. Thank you. That is good. Let's get the music started. See if it pops up. Burn off all the extra calories of the day. Yeah. Yep. Gonna be doing exercise. I think I'm gonna try to take breaks every hour through this. Try to keep the blood flowing. Heat. I think the heat is what would get to me. Definitely be burning some calories today. We got some Europa Universalis start us with. Lothanis, hello, welcome. Yep, another trip around the sun. Didn't quite start at 3 p.m. on the 3rd, so like 3:15. Not counting the intro music. Let's see, so that's ready. So we're gonna start with Captain Industry. I think we'll do at least a good solid 6 hours of this. Then I got some potential new games to try. Have to go by mood though. We'll flip through some other games later. I just need to make sure everything looks good. I'm awfully busy with admin stuff. People, posts and DMs to reply to on various things, and scammers to kick in the streamer server. So many scammers and spammers. Alright, got that. We're going there. Got that. So just opened a new box of lime sparkling water, so there's 8 cans there. Let's see how many of those cans I drink during this. Stay hydrated, plus you know, alternating with some sodas once in a while. Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper. Hydrate. Alright, into the game. Trains. Load. So we just unlocked. Let me get the exercise chart out. Did 50 jumping jacks before stream. Track of that. Those ready? Alright. So we're paused. So we just set up some automation for the new science. Maintenance, construction materials 1 and 2. We probably need to do that for our we're making a little extra iron here, but we also automated some iron up here. It's backed up, which is good. So we need to probably set up another one of these. I also need a double copper production. We'll set up another. Yeah, we'll set up another line here. Get some more water. There's also a water thing here. We can use a couple water pumps, not drain that too fast. But I think I'd rather try to rely on these till we can do desalinization. Got a nice little pad here. We're not yet separating out the materials enough to just do rock. So the trash is going in there for now. We've about unlocked the thing for... let's go ahead and get it rolling. We've about unlocked trash burning, but that'll worsen pollution. If we look at our people and the Unity thing, air pollution -3, water pollution -5. So overall, we're doing pretty well. Disease, we got a plus, but yeah, we definitely want to 2x research labs. Okay, interesting. So each do they mean second or two? Some more research labs. That hurts Unity. Secretary, hello, welcome. Off the bed. Soldiering, thank you so much. Stopping by at least. Suddenly back. Have a good night's sleep, and I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, I'll definitely be... It's like, it's around the hour 18 to 20 that's usually in the wall for me. But I did get a good night's sleep, so good on that end. We'll keep exercising and hydration. Okay, so you're doing that. Let's automate the road parts, because right now I don't think we have a source, independent source of the mechanical parts. It's all tied into other materials. So I don't think there's a direct input on this one. I think we have to wait for Mark II for direct input. But so we'll do planning mode. I'm just gonna lay it out, going right to left here. So that'll be the I turned that on. So that'll be the end product. There's vehicle parts. Just need a single factory for now. Concrete mixer, rotary kiln. Okay, it's still just basic. So now they're doing is if there's multiple layers, you do it. Oh yeah, I'll show. Okay, they'll show this. So you select from there instead of spreading it out sideways. Assembly 1 is probably good enough on this. We are making vehicle parts, so we need mechanical parts and electronics. So we can actually run 2 of those. We'll go ahead and run 2. Nah, we can just run 1. This is not that big of a deal, so we'll keep this one pretty simple. So just run mechanical parts in and electronics in. It's essentially the same as maintenance. Okay. That's for science. Cargo depot. That's right, our race right now is to get oil production up and running before... So I think we'll try to put the cargo depot here. This is really the only place we have to put it at the moment. So we can shuffle things around. I'll have to run a long pipe up here. Let's start turning all this into a ramp. Make some room. So let's leveling designation slope. Let's not worry about that right now. Is that right? No. There we go. Yeah, let's try to get that as a nice entrance to the upper area. Cottonmouth, hello, Snake Eyes. Thank you very much. Thank you and welcome. Okay, work on that. This one... Let's go ahead and finish this off here. Then we'll put in the port. Copper is falling off, so yeah, I need a second line of that going. Got coal. Is coal our issue again? Oh yeah, that's why I need a second. Yeah, that's right. Coal is our issue. Dig up more coal, please. Got plenty of limestone going in. Yeah, that's fine. Might even add you guys... Well, don't necessarily want to ruin that. We definitely need more coal. Are you stealing coal from this building? Oh no, it's allowed to. Rock. Oh, because I don't even have a coal output for this. I should fix that. Because I'll make logistics a little easier. And stockpiling a little easier. We do want to do that. So coal is currently our primary issue. I mean, we have enough, but definitely need to get more going. Okay, there's our cargo depot. So now we need to repair one of the ships. We have two ships are in there. Damaged cargo ship. 240 iron. Okay, start repairs. And this one, also 240 iron. How big? Ah, there we go, it's under. So there's our main. Which way am I going here? Yeah, it's not flat enough. Okay, I could do it there. Why is it letting me do it there? Oh, ocean access blocked. But yeah, we can fit 2 of these here. Well, not necessarily. Power generation 2, okay, that's the big one. Coal, well, coal power, we really gotta start digging up that coal for that. The tree harvester. Oh, tree harvesters are blocked. I should do is put up some things to put trees in, so just so we can clear some log storage somewhere. Storage. Alright, you're gonna store logs. Also logs. Ah, very nice. Food is good. 69 months, nice. Garbage is a problem. Fuel. Okay, we're kind of hanging on there. It's like, do I want to do more trucks? We have the export pretty high priority. No more dumping zones? Should be good here. Make sure that's big enough, yeah. This accepts garbage. Accept the sign, no, maybe that did it. There we go. There's all these little check boxes. It's like Yeah, be careful. Once this line is done, then I'll add it to extend off this way. Also need to start kind of land filling over here so we can dig up the sand. Gonna see a whole parade now, yeah. Especially because, yeah, I do have the higher priority. Ham and eggs, hello, and thank you. That'll also help speed this up. We got this going. I think there's a way to also assign, because right now I think they're taking the rocks to be sorted somewhere, which is not helping. So I need to assign export route. Assign it to there. That should help them. We'll have to see if the trucks... stop taking things to be sorted elsewhere. I saw that, I think, in one of JD's videos I was watching yesterday. We just unlocked the next layer of research. So with day one, we got all the first layer done, Research Lab 1. So now we're doing this. So we're just about to get advanced diesel, the ports, coal power generation, desalinization, pipes 2. So this is the big deal. This is the first big refactorization and maintenance depot 2. So this will be the first time we really have to buckle down and make some good stuff. Maintenance oil stuff is bad. The race right now is to get the oil import from the map. Because we only have a small patch to steal from at the moment, and we've used a third of that already. So I really need to get the imports going. Imports and refining going. Do I need to clear that? Trees, I probably need to clear this first. Let's do that. That's already full. So yeah, that's going to be a nice challenge. Let me put... Then once that ramp is done, we'll start leveling off bits here, because I think this is going to be the oil refinery stuff. It's quite a bit of an area. Let's put the tree box over here. Chop down those trees. There we go. Yeah, one little checkbox made all that difference. And then, oh yeah, are these? Yeah, I think these trucks are going directly to the dump site now instead of using up the space inside the thing. I also need to do that. No, you guys are going directly there already, because you're part of the same deal. Let me... get that cleaned up. Oh, outside. That's fine. We'll just redo your area. No is the input products? Iron and copper. You're backed up because of rock. Let's up your priority here. Take that rock, get out of here. Oh, yeah, we got slag is backing this up. Cannot process all. Full output. That one's not so bad.
God, I love technology.
Holy cow! Rage vamp with the tip. $10. Thank you very much. Yes, there have been some drop frames. Desync is something you have to pause and hit pause and unpause. I did have some drop frames. That probably desynced it for you. Thank you very much. Got some hype there. It also triggers a cat treat. I think it's Sally's turn. I'll grab her in a little bit here. And we'll give her a treat. I set up the camera to be bigger, a larger size when we do that. Got plenty of food. Food is not my issue. Oh yeah, we're still trying to get the... So we're making electronics. And that's we need iron. I gotta slow down when there's ghosts there. Okay, so we just need iron there. Rubber. And electronics. No, copper. Alright, so there's a little vehicle parts. Let's throw that. Throw that there. Unpause it. How many workers do we have? 19. No free housing. All right. Once those are built, we can delete these two. Buffers! Hey, animal, hello, welcome. Are we buffering? Oh yeah, we are. I did not do a speed check before. Stream. I meant to. Download is showing less than 1 megabit. The Twitch side is saying bitrate is nice. The OBS is jumping all over the place. P. P sets your pause cursor on and off. Yeah, resisting birthday stream. Yeah, speed test isn't even finishing. Let me first try moving the antenna. Download 2.05 megabits per second. Upload 0.7. .91. Vegetables? Oh, they die out. Got plenty of unity. We're good there. Alright, okay, this test is coming up a lot better. No, I'm not wired in. Okay, we're getting some space there. All that filled up already. Should have copied. Wood. That's coming along there. Oh, no place to dump anymore. You gonna get stuck too? I think because this one had claimed this square. But can I put down the cargo depot is the question. Invalid placement must be placed within heights 2 and 5. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Alright, so then that means we need to change our terraforming here. So leveling designation. So now this. Undo all that. This turns into a slope up to 1. Up to 2. That turns into 2. Yeah, I got some iron now. Copper production is being hurt by coal. So we have coal. Oh, keep that empty. Need a much more robust system for the ore sorting. Especially when we start doing coal for power. Copper is our bottleneck right now. Let me bump coal import 7. Yeah, the interface for the import-export stuff is a little bit different now. Actually, I don't need... Liver cargo. Alright, I'm gonna need a starter kit. Do we... Oh, because we're running out of... What? What's holding us back? Bricks. Because of coal? No, we have bricks. Why aren't you delivering bricks? Because I didn't tell you, you know, I'm telling you to deliver bricks. I think think our I think the priority system's starting to get out of whack. What was that test? Okay. Okay, that seemed like a temporary. Still not great. But upload is more than enough. Yeah, it showed, yeah, they gave a little bar. That little bar at the bottom means trucks have been assigned. Nice. Alright, so we have a ship. Just need to get this up to level 2, which is happening really fast. And then we need to get a pipe up here. Yeah, your only problem is not getting enough coal. So once we kind of commit, we really want to pump coal out and to get it in the storage. I was wondering if it overlap with this. Yeah, they're committed there. Alright, now why aren't... Oh, okay, it is working. Alright, can I build our... cargo depot? Is that... access block? Oh man, is that... may have to build it here. No. I think this sticks out too far. That place in the ocean. Hey Sir Angel, welcome. Is that point blocking me or is it... I have to I may have to put it where the trading post is now, temporarily. So I can build this out even further. Is there like one? No, it needs that. The green heading out is fine. I think it's just because the red is hitting that point. So I need to go out a little bit more. We're not like desperate, so I think we can just do... So how wide is this? Four of those. I think if I just run out 4 of these out all the way to the end there, I think we'll be good. That's a lot of material as well. We'll see. More spots, yeah. The yeah, it's the green. See, the routes are going straight out, but for some reason it likes... So those can't... I guess it can kind of overlap. Though I'm not sure what the red going to the side means. Rain too low. No, it's letting me build it there. Even though there's red on the sides. I don't know what the side means. But it is letting me build it there. I think it's the... Is it the... Oh no, there's a spot. Never mind. Got it in. Oh, I'll have to change the thing there. But just so we have a dumping designation. Fill all that in. Unpause that. We also need... Oh, okay, so we do have to level that off. Alright, new designation. Actually, that doesn't need to do that. All we need to do... So we have a nice flat area to get to. And I don't even need to do all the way over there. Let's not worry about stuff we don't need at the moment. We just need that. And somebody's gonna get stuck. I know it. Yeah, I think it was just... I think it may have been the underwater, the blue part, the depth. I think there's a little rock under here. I think it was snagging on that. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Alright, let's keep clearing this because we're gonna need space up here. Let's call that good. Can that store all potatoes? Got plenty of food. So food's not currently the issue. Quality food might be, but actual amount of food isn't. Workers is an issue. Let's unbeacon that. Let's take a chance. Another housing. Because we're going to need a lot of workers for that oil platform. Got that. Got vehicle parts. Some of the low priority, but we are getting them made. Now we need... Oh, I can get rid of these two. Not enough workers. Okay, we can pause you. Okay, there's no workers here. We can pause. Oh, we can get rid of these. Trains in the game, yeah, more energy efficient, quicker, quicker than belts. Yeah, probably more varieties of fuel. CJ Lewis, hello, welcome. Are big and long, yeah, yeah. This one's, you know, the crater one I was on. This is just about as big. It's not quite as wide. Side to side, but it's definitely as deep. Okay, so now we can probably build the modules. Okay, yeah, you guys have no more place to go. So now I can... Let me make sure we can dump. Edit. And then leveling designation. Alright, you can go out that way. Alright, so now we can set down the fluid modules. That. Alright, now we need to start planning basic desalination. Oh, so we do have the power now. Coal power. So we could take a chance on that. I'll take away our diesel generators. Did pretty well with 3 of them. No, but we need water. There's so many things I need to do all at the same time. Do I want to do... Power production. Alright, so we got a boiler. High pressure turbine. So this takes 48 water, uses 48 steam. Turbine takes 24 of that steam. Kind of land. Because I really need this for farming. Probably any flat land I need for farming. Wonder at times, yeah. Where's my coal? That feels like I'd have a hard time. Okay, coal's backing up a little bit, which is good. It's getting the water. Can pump from the liquid aquifer there. Got another one up there, but it'd take a while to get to it. Not ready for desalinization. Space is really an issue. That's why I really want to clear this out. Move industry over here. And plant more crops down here. Over here might be good. I think if we just get a first... Yeah, then we can run a pipe. If I can just get a first set of power wheels up and running. So planning mode. Let me think of this first. So water and coal coming in there. Smoke coming out there. Steam coming out there. So we need the storage. Fluid. Loose. Water. Coal. Keep filled. Priority is really high on this one. No exports. No exports. They can import if we need to. Alright. Now we got 60 exhaust. Um, 30 pollutants. Now we got all that steam. So we're getting 48 steam. 2 turbines will handle that. So if we can, let's do that. And copy and mirror. Oh, whoops. It's not the way I wanted it. High pressure turbine. The high pressure steam coming in there. Then we copy this one and mirror that. Reverse it. High pressure steam there. Low pressure steam just goes out stacks for now. And so we're getting 6. Going down to 4. So we run 2 of these on each. Then we'll run. Oh man, not far enough apart. Easy enough to fix though. So run a bunch of you. Alright, so now we cut. Then move it a little bit further away. Bang bang, resplendent dingbat. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, hardly here but often VOD you. Hope you have a nice one. Great stream. Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Bang bang. And the hype and love. Oh yeah, and I need to get Sally. I also need to take a break. When we finish playing this out, then I'll take a break and I'll bring Sally back. And we'll do her treat. Oops. I lost it all. It's okay, we'll redo here. Copy the whole thing. Mirror it. So that needs to be 2 away. So there's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we cut this one. 1, 2, 3. That 1, 2, 3. Split down the middle. Yes. And then we have our pipes. I see birthday stream. Zoe, hello, welcome. I saw your post the other day. How are you been doing? Alright, so we are talking about 48 steam. So this can handle it. And then for now we just dump the extra excess steam so we can use it. I'm doing really good. Thank you so much. Oh, that's up high. That's why that's like that. That's why it's like that. So let me put this down here. Need to raise it up once. Nope. There. Across there. There we go. Now, when we can use that steam, we can apply it to something. Holy cow, with the sub as well. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much. Alright, so that'll be our power generator. I need to get water to it. Let me get my break out of the way. Then we'll bring back Sally. It's Sally's turn for a treat. We'll give her a treat thanks to Rage Ramp's tip. And then we'll continue. So let me pause the game. Yeah, we need that power. Again, look at our brand new ship here. F11 is the thing. H to hide that. Or paused. Alright, I'll be right back. Do my first set of exercises, and then I'll bring Sally over and we'll give her a treat, and then we'll build the steam power plant. And then we'll start getting the oil stuff up and running. So BRB, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back and Sally is with me. So let's... Yeah, I'm gonna do all this here without knocking over my waters, and... So I'm gonna point over this way. There's Sally, and there's her treat. Bugsy the Brown, also thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, I set up a camera thing for this one so you can actually see Sally up. You don't want to see me up close, you just want to see Sally up close. Tilt the camera down. Oh, she's she knows what's there. She knows what's up. She knows what's up. Here's the piece. Here's the part you want. Here's the part you want. Also, we want to... Oh, don't... And then we also want to hear... We want to hear the treat. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come back to Sally time. Yep. At that time. I think Lucy smells it as she's scratching at the door. One at a time. Lucy's the next turn. So we'll do another round after 12 hours. Lucy can do a Lucy cat treat this 12 hours, and then after 12 hours we can do another round. Looks so good. Whoever invented these for cats is a genius. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, squeeze from the bottom. See, if I take a moment to try to squeeze from the bottom, it's like she's like, why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? Start biting it, and then there's holes everywhere, and it starts squeezing out 5 different places. Nope. So, need to pause, catch a breath. Oh, thank you, Pac. Okay, we're through the main stuff now. I need to try to squeeze all the remnants. Stay there. Why are you taking it away from me? Then I gotta hide the package. You can't just throw it in the garbage. It's like, okay, what's the highest shelf I can put this on? It's just a random iceberg picture I found on Google Images. For the chill stream. Getting down to the end. I think that's it. Right, but a little drop of it. Bang bang Pac with the resub as well, 12 months. Alright, so it's all gone. It's all gone. Cat butt. Cat butt. Cat butt. It's all gone. Okay, now they're out of range. But where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did it all go? All right, back to the game. I want meow. 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 Where did it go? Like crack for cats. Crack for cats. Alright, that looks good for me, and then just a smidge more that way. It's like those two pictures, if I get just them off all on screen, that's about the right line there. Kitty abuse, yeah. This one's Sally, the other one's Lucy. Lucy is the one I have an emote for. Because that was when that was the first day she was brought home. She just had this goofiest smile. And that was her picture. Sally was super shy when we brought her home. Alright, so Sally's kind of sitting down in front of me here. Alright, now I guess we can get back to the game. So I need to do F11. Unpause. So we're trying to get oil. I need a way to supply fuel. So we definitely need to keep that full. We'll do that as a truck delivery for now. Alright, so we have our power. Alright, let's try to squeeze this up in here as much as possible. Probably turn it around. Copy. No, the slope is there. Do that there. We'll go ahead and delete this. Go ahead and start building this. Oh, don't need that part. Alright, that'll give us power. But I do need... So we need to get how much water? 48 water. One of these gives us 48. Alright. So a groundwater pump. If we can get it in the ground here. And attach the pipes to it, that's the other problem. So this is going to be a no export. Stop doing that. Alright, so you can get built. You can get built. No export. Import if we need it. Probably don't. Groundwater zones run out, but they also replenish. So there's a certain level that you can use them and be constant. I'm pretty sure mine run out. I did realism. But because I only have a couple pumps here, I forget, on the other one I think I was able to do like 8 pumps before it started depleting. But that'll give us running. What I'm limited by now is this output, 60 per minute. Probably need another one of these. What I need, okay, this. What I need to do is kind of level this off. I want to save the sand. So you are sorting sand if we get it. And dirt. I need to start dumping dirt somewhere too. If I can save it. Iron is backed up, but it's backed up for a good reason because we backed up on iron. Probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and throw in a second storage on this one. Let's do it the smart way. Copy that. That way it's already set. Unpause it. Should not be importing. Should not be importing. Now it should no longer be export once this is done. Not a big plan. The most immediate plan is to move industrialization up here, so I can reserve this for as much farming as I can get in. Timber wasn't getting sent in. Oh no. First twos consume. Not keeping up. Oh no. Hey, Ingle, welcome. Yeah, that's kind of the immediate plan. So I want to put. It would be a long pipe run, but I do want to put refinery up here to start off with in this corner. Let's. Okay, you guys, we already have a ramp. I think your priority needs to be set at the area. Let's smooth out some of this stuff here. Let's designate that as your new zone. Let's get rid of all this for a minute. Yeah, let's just make that as flat as possible. We filled. No, okay, we're still dumping there. Hey, Transit, thank you very much. Sally has post-snack nap. Alright, so that should help with that. Let's keep... and keep tearing down these trees, making room. Actually, let me... on this... Let's not worry about this side yet. Let's get to this corner. Oop, now she's up. $32 housing left. I haven't been paying attention to the refugees coming in. Oh, did I never unpause that? Alright, the yellow. We're kind of pushing our construction materials as well. And when we start doing the refinery, that will really push it. I can design the refinery though in the meantime. Food has dropped a bit. $40 is like my warning level. 40 months. Alright, she wants out. Check in later. Alright, thank you, Transit. Oh yeah, yep. Oh no, yeah, that's not good. But thank you. I'll hopefully catch you later. Alright, let me let Sally out. Alright, jeez. Lucia first ran in, it's like, where's the treat? Where's the treat? But then she didn't see any, so she left too. She smelled it through the door. Alright, and pause. So yeah, let me plan out the first level thing so we can get fuel. How are we doing over here? That's the important thing. I got what, 273. That's full. No, you can come home. Yeah, things are gonna go pretty slow because we're not really producing a lot of extra stuff. But having this power, not having to burn it. Fortunately, these will only power up as needed. So I can leave them in place, but this will take the first brunt of the power flow. I should pause this for now until everything's built. No use burning steam if we're not going to get power from it. Pipes got built, but that hasn't gotten built. And that'll give us 2, 4, 6, 8 megawatts. Yeah. Okay, science has started up again. Advanced diesel. Yeah, we want to wait for this before we start planning the refinery, because we want... The problem for the refinery is I need water. So I probably need to desalinate first. Yes, you are allowed to export from there. Okay, you're just waiting on space. Copper is the hold up there at the moment. Oh, okay. I looked up here, I was gonna look at maintenance, I saw red, and it's like, what? But that's just, yeah. But we do need to get copper up and running. And then we have space. I think the trucks are just busy. Yeah, that's... Yeah, trucks are busy and... Priority is... Wish there was a good way of just going through and looking at all the priorities. I think we can bump these up to full though. Yeah, I think there's just enough other things with priorities. Alright, let's throw a couple more trucks into the mix. Because once we get power online, then our part of our diesel usage will go down. Why aren't you... Oh, because this isn't getting built. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if that gets built first or this gets built first. Just... Although, if this is built first, we can at least build up the reserve in the tank. So let's bump you up first. Coal is full. Still waiting on housing. No, let's pause this. Not enough room for the next batch. Pipes 2, okay. Well, I probably need Pipes 2 research too. Where I can start designing. Then we can do biofuel, but we don't really have a lot of extra farmland for that. burner so we can get rid of the trash. That'll hurt our air pollution. So, refinery, then probably going through the different mines, upgrading the outputs of those. Iron, copper, coal. Limestone's probably okay. Trash. Going meow for attention. Be back in a bit. Sounds good, Lotique. Gotta pet the kitties first. Play with the kitties. Oh, probably desalinization too. Man, there's so many things to pay attention to in this game. So we'll do a little desalinization plant here. So we have the water to use for the oil refinery. So much juggling, yeah. And then it's like, and you can't just rush ahead in one area because then you overbuild, use up too much resources. Even if you pause everything, it's like the resources you use building that extra capacity that you're going to use later would have been better spent evenly building everything else a little bit up to match that. So this first refinery probably be pretty small. Yeah, that's what's great about this game. It's like you're not, you never have solved the issue. You've temporarily removed a liability. Oh no, it's like, yeah, trying to use it up. And I really want to start reserving soil, but I'm not sure where. Dump it up against this hillside. Nah, this might still have use. I need to smooth this all out. That... well, that's where the water is. Copper's in okay shape. Alright, we're on kind of waiting. Let me... okay, so we got dead end there, dead end there. Dead ends that way. This will probably be a dead end. Pretty close to being able to research weapons though. Alright, so let me research desalinization here, or start laying that out. I think that's the first thing we need to lay out. So now we have a... do we have that yet? Pipes? Oh, we did. Basic. Oh, it's just seawater pump. And then, oh, basic distiller, okay. Alright, so if we're gonna fill that up. Now, do I want to lock it down to there? Looks like that's too high. So I like to keep filling this up. Could put our first desalinization thing up here. Eventually I'd like to wipe everything down a level, but we're not there yet. Changes are extensive. Oh wow. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and put this here. Planning mode. So now we just need... So that can do 108. So basic distiller is under oil. $60, so if we do 2 of those, that's 216. I was gonna dump the water. $120. Working on pipes too right now. So the seawater comes in there, coal comes in there. Oh. Run away! Alright, so... one of these can not quite run 2 of these. So for 108 we would get... 36, almost 60, a little over 60 I think. So the recipe is going to be the water... we need a new storage. keep full. Producing 12 exhaust. Alright, that gets rid of the exhaust. Then we have our two outputs of water. There. Alright, that gets that one to there. Now we have our wastewater, which is 24, so one pipe can handle both of those. Stop there for now. Now we need to dump. I think there's a limit on how close we can go to that. Waste. See, that doesn't seem right. There should definitely be an exclusion zone. And I thought there was. Alright, for now we'll go over here. Maybe higher now? Yeah. Can you go higher than 3? 5? Oh wow. Yes.
God, I love technology.
Oh, mama.
Borrow with a tip coming through. Stay cool, bro. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Alright. That's enough for a treat for Lucy. So we'll grab her next break, which I should take fairly soon here. Alright, can we come down to... How do I need to do this? We'll come down here first. What's that looking like? No. Stay up high till we get to the end of this. Then go down. We will come over here a little bit. And this should be good.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Drop that to there. 1337 Gunner, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Happy birthday, raid. Much appreciated. Let me get this pipe finished. What's it trying to do there? Alright, we'll allow it. Then go there. And then hook into there. Alright. Alright, I guess that works. Thank you very much. How you doing? Fleet Gunner. Thank you for the raid, doing some Captain Industry as well. What stage you're doing? Or what stage are you at on this one? Got trains yet? This is day 2 for me, so I am just unlocking a lot of the tier 2 tech. Hey, we have 10 megawatts, nice. So I'm just starting desalinization, and gonna put the first fancy, semi-fancy oil refinery in. And then we also have hype for the tip. We'll give Lucy a treat here in just a minute. Alright, so that is planned out except for the belts here. And the pipe up to that. Alright, let me do that, then I'll take my break. Then I'll bring Lucy back. Give her a treat. Oh yeah, I need the advanced pipes. So just do the belts here first. Getting the construction for, oh, there we go. Can still get around, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, I'll have to drop the water in from above. Okay, maintenance has dropped to 90. That's not a good sign. Is it shortage of what? copper? Why are we getting copper? You guys almost done over here? Let me... There's always something. No? It's funny how they act like the ghosts are already there. Should be able to get there. But let me go ahead and extend this out a bit. Was trying to get to. Oh, why are you trying to do that? Go there.
Plebs are needed.
And with the follow as well, thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill Team. Population 2,000. Holy cow, I don't think I've ever gotten that high. Drive there. I mean, even if this was blocking, we should be able to go around that way. Can I designate you there? Mind control tower. Improve the drainage a bit. Yeah, hey Cathonic, welcome. Oh, I know what we can do. I think I know what we can do. Leveling. There. Dump some stuff there. Also give you a way to get around this stuff. Alright. Problem solved. But maintenance is, whoa, falling off a cliff now. Alright, we need iron. Okay. Priorities for the iron inputs need to be much or for the maintenance. Yeah, that should solve the issue, because we have plenty of iron, it's just not getting there. Not getting to where it needs to go. Alright. I think I've gotten through enough of the panic. Finally take my break. Pause there. Alright, take my next exercise break, and then we'll bring Lucy back. We'll give her a treat, and then we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Okay, I'm back with Lucy in tow. Here you go. Alright, let's get this set up again. It's like, what's going on? It's like you're teasing me with a treat. Cat butt. Cat butt. Alright, let's open it up. Ooh, there we go. Come here. You gotta turn around this way. You gotta turn around this way. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the treat. No biting. Oh, tilt down. There you go. Lucy's the one that's like, you're not doing fast enough, I'll bite to get it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There you go. Easy treat. Alright, give me a chance to scoop it from the bottom here. From the bottom. Right here. Here we go. Go. Let me squeeze, let me squeeze. Want your close up? Want close up? Get your close up. Face, not my hand. What's your face, not my hand? I think that may be it. A little bit more. A little bit more. And I think that's it. We'll try one more. Lick. We're all done. All done now. I gotta put this way up high so she can around.
Plebs are needed.
Metro Michael Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. All gone. All gone. It's like, where's the rest of it? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Meow. Cat butt. Cat butt. All gone. Alright, back to the game. As soon as I can see what to do. You're right in the way of OBS. Go get it. Go get it. Burp. There we go. That was Lucy. She's the one we have an emote for. I still need to make a emote for Sally. Alright. More that way. Out there. And back to the game. Alright, so we laid out desalinization. I'm just waiting for pipes 2 so I can hook up this and get full flow. Then we're not getting much science because we did up the priorities for doing the maintenance. Maintenance is still dropping. Is iron the issue? Okay, they are working, so it's going to take a minute for that to filter down and end up with actual maintenance in the bucket. You have 2 of them, nice. Yeah, I have 2 cats. They both look very, very similar, Sally and Lucy. Now what priority do I have here? Just 9s? Do you want out now, or do you just looking for more treat? I'm just looking for more treat. Meow. 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 Yeah, Lucy's the one that won't sit still. Sally will kind of lay down on the desk once in a while. Lucy does not settle down. Alright, still dropping, but that's because we're waiting for this belt. Yeah, once this belt hits... Just stepped on my finger, made me right click something. Fortunately, didn't do anything. It's pretty good about not walking on the keyboard. You went out. You went out and go. I took her away from. She was observing the turkeys outside. All right, let me pause the game. Let her out. That's okay. You can go out. There's a flock of turkeys that wander around the neighborhood. And they were outside the front door. They're looking at them through the screen. I picked Lucy up to bring her for a treat. Rescue cat's excellent. Yeah, we got these from the SPCA. Two sisters. They're together, and it's like, you know, in the in their shelter, and it's like Sally was super shy, hiding in the back. Lucy was right up front, you know, wanting pets and treats and everything. But it's like, after she got her pets and everything, she went back and then used herself to kind of help hide Sally from, like, I'm gonna protect my sister. And that was like the thing that, you know, made us say, yeah, we need to get these two, keep them together. Power ran out. That's interesting. Oh, because I never... okay. Yeah, that's not too big of a deal. Alright, so now you can start making steam. Start making power. Food is fine. Maintenance has gotten back up. Just had to solve the issue of supply. Coal going down, but iron going down. Fuel going down. Oh yeah, definitely. Like social media when, you know, the shelters share their cats and it's like, can I please take them home? Alright, so now we have actual capacity here. So what? So now do I fire up? Yeah, so now I think we go ahead and fire up desalinization. And then by the time that's built, we should have some space here to do with the refineries. And that kind of leveled off. Alright, so that's... We've gotten pipes too. So now we can do the big pipes. Alright, so now we're waiting on desalinization. Oh yeah. Industry. So we got plenty of iron. Some products. Okay, so have why not? Why are you, did we have a problem with... No, you have a ramp, have a ramp. That's an import issue. Do you guys get something you can't dump? No, you have nothing. Non-materials issue, it's all rocks. Let me unassign and reassign. Are you stuck? Shouldn't be. Not able to drive through that? Yeah, it's a problem. It's like they won't drive through the ghosts. I need to like fix this corner. Let's undo all that. Just do that for now. Flatten this bit. And that will allow you to get through here. Oh, because your other truck can't get to you. He has a scoop, but he can't give it to that truck. Because it's already assigned to this truck, which can't get here. Assembled and reassembled nearest depot. Sure, let's do that. Oh, now that you've gotten out, but you can't get back in. Okay, now we can. It's like when the trucks lose their way, it's like they really lose their way. It's like, why can't you just go to this place? Alright, I think this issue is fixed, because yeah, once they build this, they can drive through that. And then I can continue this, alright. Alright, so now it's refinery time. It's Morbin time. Improve levels of assemblies. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, there are different ratios now. Making it even more complicated to plan out. Alright, so... Oh. Alright, we can... You know what, I'm just gonna let that collapse. Then we'll rebuild. Conveyor cost high last time regarding me. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, at least my early designs, I try to give them room to breathe. Okay, looks like that worked itself out. We're still... Just like they won't ship to 9s. Because these have their parties, so they're trying to fill them. I'm gonna have to go through and do a whole... Electronics have no place to go. That's full. That's full. What I got in here? Rubber. Some that, some of that, some of that. We'll go with keep empty. Let's go to another place here. That's blocked off. Maintenance Depot 2. $57 months of food. I don't think many vegetables reach there, but it's not too bad. Alright, but now, well, this is still building. But we can plan out the refinery. So now we have distillation stage 2. So we have crude plus steam goes to heavy plus light. And then we got sour water. So that still has to be dumped. Can I get a dump over here? I don't think it'll work. Not quite steep enough. Oh yeah, that was a big improvement. Alright, so I got to get rid of that sour water somehow. But anyway, distillation stage 1 plus steam. So 60. $48 plus steam, 36 plus 30. Light oil, medium oil? Light. Medium oil, then heavy oil. Right now either gets burnt or we can use it as fuel for the ship. I believe. Or this ship? That ship? That for now has to be diesel. Alright, right now with these three, how much diesel are we making? Or two, well, 27.54. So we need to make more. 36. 48. So one of these to one of these. 36.72. Light oil has no use at the moment. Can't even use it in the boiler. I think the advanced boiler gives us that option. So for the moment we're stuck burning it off, but that's fine. So we will go with 2 distillers. That'll give us 72 fuel. See, the other one in the other map, the oil was pretty close to where I did these, for the oil patch. So I had the oil patch be the low priority input to the whole system, so it lasts longer. This one is brine. Oh wow, sour water is really And how much sour water are we producing? 18, okay, so a single pipe will do. Pipe 2 is 200? Yeah. So I could run 3. Do we set up for 3? I think we set up for 3. Yeah, complexity really explodes, yeah, once you once you start doing this stuff. Alright, so we got crude oil and steam in. So we will do one single recipe. Copy, we'll give a little space. One, two, three, 4. I think I'll set for 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we will have our crude. Crude storage for the buffer up here. Then we can stick a bigger one behind it later, maybe. We need steam. So that requires a boiler. So that is water and coal. Okay, you finished cleaning that out. You're still working on this. Actually, we're gonna go out. Probably should set that as a mining designation instead. That way they don't try to fill in these gaps. There we go. Zero yellow. Iron? Yeah, they just will not import it. Level 9. Not sure what's going on there. This even this one, yeah, level 9. Because I have this at 5. But it's not trying to like jam this thing full. Level 8. Oh, can't get rid of the slag. Once we get the oil, then we gotta deal with the iron and copper situations. Yeah, these pause now, so we're not using up as much diesel. I don't think I want to be... Let's keep them all purring. That's 60. You can, because you can put surfaces down, and I think the trucks go. No, vehicle maintenance minus 20%, but they will still follow. So you kind of have to box them in to get them to follow the roads. Vegetables dry out due to lack of water. Yeah, then we'll start worrying about some irrigated potatoes. Seem to do fine. The vegetables sometimes don't get enough water from the rain. Sounds annoying, yeah. I haven't bothered so far. But of course, then again, I haven't had a fully planned area built yet. Okay, so you've leveled this out, nice. Alright, go ahead and level the rest of this out. Then we'll also have you continue the slope here. Oh yeah. Gotta redraw. Trucks aren't cheap, yeah. Biofuel. That'll be a while before I have enough farms to do biofuel. Hey, Admark Mirror, hello, and thank you. Not a problem. Thank you. Welcome. Alright, so we're mostly waiting, I think, on yellow. Yeah. Build that and heavy pipe. Alright, so we gather. This will be crude oil. Then we'll have water for steam. We need coal and water for that. Be a long old pipe there. We got more than enough steam from just 48, so a single 60 will do. We got some air pollution. And then we got our 48 steam coming out. And we need 6 times 4, 20, only 24 of that here for now. Type 1 will do. Which side is that going? Goes in there. Boom. Alright, there's our steam. Crude we're doing 60 each. 200. Only bring 200, so only no, a little over 3 will work there. So now we're doing pipe 2. Alright, so we got crude in, water or steam in. Now we got sour water out. Trucks, yeah, trucks are the first mover and last resort mover. No, yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, so they're the fallback, but you would rather belts and pipes run things, although belts do cost electricity. Electricity you can generally get a surplus, and as long as your coal is holding up pretty well. Once we really get going, the coal patch that's here will probably disappear pretty quickly. So I need to get to this coal patch. Once I get my first reformation at this level, that'll be our next goal, is to get across here. Get across this little gap. Access this coal, some more groundwater, and more iron over this way. This mountain is going to be a pain to get through. Yeah, but that'll be the next goal, is getting over here. Okay, there's the next copper mine. This one's pretty good. This will last a while. And then once we're over here, then we start running. That's when we'll probably start really using the trains to get across. Get back to the other edge of the island. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the happy birthday. Samos, welcome. And then someday, yeah, we'll be mining a whole bunch of gold. Doing okay? Excellent. Alright, so we got all the inputs to the first level distillers. We got 2 types of... Alright, what do we got coming out here? Got 18, so 4, so 1 level 1 pipe is not quite enough. Although we shouldn't be having all 4 run full speed. So we might be able to get away with the 12 heavy oil. Let's run the heavy oil to a tank and then burn it off. Why does it keep doing that? And then once we have something we can use it for, we can use it for that. So, fluid storage. Excuse me. Technical or scientific? We're just, yeah, this is very technical. Somewhat scientific. Alright, so that's going to be the heavy oil. For now, we're going to burn it off. That can only do 24. How much? We're gonna get 48 total. Well, I guess we're gonna do that differently then. Okay, I'll accept any recipe. Can I do that? Yes. Alright, so heavy oil, spoken, well, sort of spoken for. That will go up. Do 2 pipes of this. No, we just need one pipe for the whole thing on this one. I love how, like, your refineries actually look like refineries when you're done with all this. It's like, just naturally have that industrial look. Okay, so that's our first waste. Now we have the sour water. Alright, this one we can run 2 pipes, 2 for each, so we can use the simple pipes to get to the tank and then mark 2 pipe, get down. Yeah, stationaries, yeah, exactly. There's a little more actual science. This is more, this is more just logistics. Alright, so fluid type 1. Then we'll go up to 4 on this one. Okay. There we go, that's what I want. Perfect. Try to line the stanchions up. Oops. Boom. Alright, that is all in the same one. Alright, so we got sour water taken care of. Now the level 2 distillers. Resource flavored circuit diagrams, yeah, in 3D. There you go. That's perfect. Then the terrain manipulation. It's like we're just gonna flatten everything and terraform, fill in the ocean. Biofuel, alright. And I think we finished that tier of science. Or did we? No, burner. So we can burn our trash. But, okay, we have not discovered wheat. Gas combustion, vehicle management. Okay, storage 2, ship weapons. Alright, I have a little restriction on myself that I have to finish off a tier of research before I move on to the next one. So even if there's something really nice, we gotta wait. We gotta be patient. Mining thing actually, you know, mines it, yeah, exactly. Alright, so now we're on the next level, which is the distillation stage 2. So now we're taking the heavy oil and the steam. So I'm not really worried about... And this is a 1-to-1 ratio. This is 48 heavy oil, 48 heavy oil. So these can go just straight into each other. Alright, the oil is the easy part. I have room to go up to 2. This is one we'll definitely be building in stages. Now we gotta get the steam in. Okay. Now where's the steam connection? That needs to be... Okay, these are a little easier. Okay, there's the steam. Now we have to collect the diesel. We're getting 36 each. So we need Mark II pipe on all that. I guess we could have made those Mark I pipes, but connections. Now we need the fluid dump. Diesel. Now we need to get rid of the light oil. 30. Could use 2 Mark 1 pipes. Which I think I'll do. Yeah. So yeah, see if I was trying to be space efficient, I could cram this so much closer together, but dumping days. That could be. Oh yeah, it is making it harder to see what I'm doing. That's a good point. Alright, so now we need, yeah, light oil, burn off for now. That's quite a bit of light oil too. 30? Yeah, that'll definitely be good for something else later on. Just title I need for this, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even occur to me that much. Why are you guys all waiting around? Oh, we actually not have vehicles doing stuff now? Are we caught up on everything? Well, I'm about to give you guys a big task. Okay, so those are getting built. Are we short of anything? Do we have everything? What? Iron again? Oh. Coal has become an issue for some reason. Oh, because we're not really digging into the sweet spots of this. Like, what's going on with my coal? That's not good. Okay, at least there's a little bit of a reserve there. Yeah, coal, upgrading coal is next. Once coal is upgraded, then we can upgrade iron and copper. Make sure we're getting enough of those. Then we'll have to revisit the oil products. Make sure we're getting enough rubber, stuff like that. How low have we? Okay, 50%. Still got time. Hey, we actually have fresh water. Yeah, good thing I discovered that. So iron stopped because lack of coal. And they can't pick up coal directly. Because right now we're limited by the belt. Can I actually do a Mark II belt? Not yet. I think that's in that next tier of science we get to do. Alright, last thing is to get rid of the light oil. Bang Bang Gerla with the resub. 86 months, holy cow. Happy birthday, thank you very much. Bang Bang. Hype and love, thank you very much. And welcome. Vegetables will dry out. Ship and battle. Not doing too bad. Let's... So these are the last two that we can go to. Oh, we can go to that one as well. Let's go to this one first. Man, just 9s never get deliveries. Seven. Alright, we are going to do pipe 1, 2 pipe 1s each. We'll do a liquid storage here. Alright, so you're light oil for now. That's 60, 120 coming in, which is quite a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a shame to burn all this off. And then the burner can do 36. Oh, that's an odd number. Being 120. We still need 4 of these. Alright, that's taken care of. License for your music, yeah. This is a really good soundtrack. It's like kind of an underrated part of the game. That's how good their soundtrack is. Alright, we are done. Now we need to get crude and water up here, and we need to get sour water back down. How much sour water are we making? 18, just over 60. So it's like, so just needs a Mark II pipe. Oh, whoops. Some did the boo-boo there. Yeah, the slight boo-boo. Alright, blocked off there. I guess we have all these idle trucks. Give you an extra truck. Help that process along. Oh yeah, there's quite a big overlay of dirt. I need to seriously start dumping dirt somewhere. Alright, we're gonna do it right here. Build urgent. You're only going to accept dirt. Another 5 can't. Get rid of dirt. Dumping designation. Go back even one couple more. There we go. Fill that up with dirt. That only means places that are sorting. But that's fine. But now we have to turn off dirt. No, we can't turn off dirt because it's mixed. But that will take from these mines. Because yeah, it does have to be sorted for it to work. Sorting adds that just small extra bit of complication. But we will at least start saving dirt. And we have a place to put it. Then we just keep piling it up here and then eventually use it for farmland. Alright. Should actually take my next break. Trying to do a lot every hour, but we're falling a little bit behind. That's okay. So let me do that. Next set of exercises, and then we'll continue. All right, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Let me catch up my exercise log. Set number 2 down. And 100 jumping jacks so far today. Also have to do tomorrow's exercises after midnight. Oof. It is warm in here though. Like I said, that's probably gonna be the... I need to take a break, get out in the cool rooms, and let this room air out a little bit. Alright, we're good to go there. Let's roll it. Yeah, definitely haven't felt confident enough to speed up to 2 times. Can't remember if, I think on the last playthrough we reached a point where I was running on 2 times speed most of the time. Right now, no. Yeah, maintenance. That's this. Yeah, iron. Okay, we do have a little bit of backlog of this. So we're still good on maintenance. We got maintenance 2 coming up on one of the researches. I'll have to boost that. Alright, but now what I need to do is run the pipes between here and there. Thank you. Don't have a lot of construction materials. Do have idle trucks. I'm thinking like a triple stack of pipes come through here. So we need a level 1 pipe for water. Alright, we'll do this one first, and that'll be our route for the other ones. Do want to be able to level that off, so we'll go around a little bit. Do this one level 3. We'll go to there. Okay, tries to maintain that 3 level. Alright, well there's our water pipe. It's a good thing we don't have to do like Satisfactory and worry about pumping it up uphill. Automatically does it. Now we have our crude oil pipe. Let me have that be... So that's a Mark II. Let me see if I can stack these. Alright, so we come in from... four. No, I don't want to join. If I turn snapping off, okay, now we're not trying to reinvent the wheel or connect everything. Alright, here's where I may have to part ways. It's like, what are you trying to do? Alright, we'll try that. Ah, there we go. No? Yeah, it still wants to go around. Okay. We will let it go around. That's not quite what I want. Yeah. Alright, there's our crude oil in. That's gonna take so long to build. Where do I want to route this? Up to here and over? That's what I was thinking of first. Oh, we do want to buffer this as well. Yeah, let's put in a tank. Then we can fit a big tank in later. Actually, we got the little tank first. Then that can feed while we build the bigger tank behind it. Um, is that 4? Yes, yep, it is.
Plebs are needed.
Nova Raptor TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Awesome at one time, right? Alright, so that's crude in there. Now we need to just hook that to that. Squirrely, but we'll take it. Alright, so we have crude going in. We have water going in. That'll be a... We'll eventually have a very large buffer tank there or two. The only thing we now need to get rid of is we need to get rid of the sour water going downhill. So that, how much are we producing? 18 times 4, just over 60. Just an annoying amount. So we need that Mark II. Then we need the water dump. Now let's do there in case we need to add another one there. This one's going to handle sour water, 120 water pollution. I can handle 60. No. I don't think we're producing that much. because we only 180, so the last one's only doing 20. So a third, so 6. 18 times 3 is 54 plus 6. Yeah, with this setup, we're doing max 60 yards, so we can do a Mark 1 pipe. Probably regret that later, but at some point we can actually do something with the sour water. And here's where we have to part ways. That's nice. We actually go over. When I build another tank, will this be high enough? No. You can always go around. Alright, now I want to snap back on. Alright, we've completed it. Byproduct for power. Can you use them in the regular boilers? I don't think I have the regular... I don't think boilers I have will allow that. Yeah, until I get the oil boilers. Yeah, then we'll definitely do that. But we have the byproducts going to tanks so that we can easily change it from burning them to using them. Alright, so that's everything we need. Now we just need to build this sucker. And we're not really making a whole lot of extra. So first thing, pipes have to be made. There's no question about that. We have to have that. At least one of those. Drew with the resub. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much, Drew. Welcome. How you been doing? Cheers. Alright, and then we need just enough pipes to do. One to start with. And the weather getting back to normal. Sounds good. Yeah. But with the heat, doesn't make that easy. We need at least, yeah, we need the steam going in there. Need your outputs. Output, output, output. Output, 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 output. Where is that going? What happened there? Oh, this accidentally hooked up there. Whatever that was, needs to go to there. Yeah, because two of these go in this pipe, two go to that pipe. So that, I think that will complete it. Good evening. Hey Adriel, welcome. We're doing our first fancy refinery. I think we have everything we need to at least fire up one set of boilers there. You get finish leveling that off? Nice. Well, this is done for now. Let's... do I want... we'll go ahead and do... Gonna do that. Alright, clean that up. Science has stopped. Alright, now with that all going, you can try to figure out what our bottlenecks are. I think it's still the coal. Is it still the coal? Coal is still an issue. Fuel is still okay. So let's go ahead and get another excavator, 2 trucks. So once oil is done, completely automating this is the next step. Do we have the advanced food? We do. So we can do the irrigated farm. How much water are we making? 72. And we need 48. Wow, we're not even using 1 megawatt at the moment because everything's shut down. Well, I think we can start gathering the crude oil. So we need to, so it's only producing 60. We need 36 workers, we have 78. Alright, let's go ahead and pause it. Reduce ship speed and save fuel. Not yet. $140 per journey. Yeah, that'll give us time to get all this built. The issue is still iron? Yes. And the issue with iron is coal. And the issue with coal is coal. Oh, and the issue with getting another miner is iron. I think we can reassign, let's reassign one of these guys to coal. Have we started dumping dirt? Yes, we have. Nice. You're only one. Copper is not the issue. I also have a problem with level ground over here, the usable level ground. One short piece about that wasn't queued to be built near the water container. Over here, you mean? Oh yeah, there we go. Yes. With that in the pipe. I was gonna say belt. There's no belts over here. There's one belt. 53 months of food. Used nearly 50% of our crude oil thing here. We're only bringing in 60 from the other place, which only replaces one of these. So it's not a cure-all. I would need to upgrade that one. $200 yellow. Goes the oil rig 4. Alright, so something to consider there. No. Food never goes bad. So you can even dump it in the regular storage and... Yeah, if it can't be harvested, it'll disappear. Okay, so we're blocked off all directions on this side. Can still visit these two. And then we need weapons. Wee buffers, yeah. A little more. Yeah, oh yeah, see some. A little bit of buffer in there. It's like OBS is complaining, Twitch says the bitrate is good. Alright, so with the extra coal being dug up, there's nothing else blocking this. So it's just a matter of getting these trucks to go pick it up, deliver it where it needs to go. Iron is the issue, so let's go ahead and give you a boost. Because iron is really just kind of holding us back on everything. Power is at 3, so that, yeah, it's the biggest one. Yeah, it's on the stream, don't drop. Oh, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord soundtrack now. We're also kind of not really getting into the coal. With all this falling in, we're kind of doing the other stuff too. So let me redo the digging profile here. If we now do a downward slope, we'll get more concentrated coal. And then more iron. Vegetable dry out. I think we have... Trucks can deliver from this. No, they should never import water there. Let's go and upgrade this. Since we're having problems. Need to click that, upgrade. 15 electronics, 45, oh man. Nah, we don't have those. Yeah, that lack of construction materials is like when you're trying to build, it's like, oh, I need to build this, oh, but I also need to build this. It's like, yeah, but I gotta wait for construction materials. 0 and 0. Okay, we're making iron. Also getting coal is an issue. And I can't set the oh, another battle. Okay, another roadblock. Hopefully when coal starts catching up, then that will get it as well. Zero and 0. That kind of tells the whole story right there. We're in the waiting mode. You have a full load? No. Filling that back up. Which I kind of don't want them to do, but I also do want them to do. It's like, make sure we have power. But now I think these are running flat out. Not quite. So, actually cleaning up and fixing the coal stuff. Oh, you get stuck. You're on the wrong side, bub. It's like he can work, but he just... Hey, at that sat, welcome, and thank you.
Plebs are needed.
And thank you for the follow, welcome to the chill team, welcome. Okay, they're kind of getting around. We always disassemble and send back to the depot and have them come in on the side you can work on. Trucks furiously delivering coal. Yeah, so these are at level 3, this is a level 3, that makes sense. Oh, we were on the gold mountain of gold, whatever it's called. So, lots and lots of gold for later on. And then, yeah, the next place I need to get to is, I need to cross this little gap. Get over here, that lets me run all the way down here. There's another big iron deposit. Another big coal deposit in here, I think. Yeah. Or a decent sized coal deposit. Some water. Bridge across to get more copper. Big iron, more copper. Bauxite island. Quartz, more bauxite. Good patch of oil. Small patch of oil. Big patch of coal. Soon go to sleep. Well, I should still be streaming when you wake up. I try to go 24 hours. But I'm also definitely gonna listen to my body on this one. The main thing that'll get me is the heat. It just gets warm in the room this time of year. Even with the AC on. But things are seem to be progressing. I usually try to do one on my birthday and streamiversary, or partnerversary, which was July 20th, 21st. occasionally on other things, but mostly just my birthday now. I think of all the ones I tried to start, I think I've completed about half of them. It's that 18 to 20 hour wall that gets me. If I get past that, I'm good for the rest of it. We're actually using up the stuff there. Have we gotten our guy yet? No. Now we're getting some iron though. So set him back on iron. We will dig some more into the ground here. Mr. Welshi, thank you very much. Welcome. Yeah, hit the wall. I made the mistake one year of trying to play American Truck Simulator. And it's like, the white line fever, it's like, holy cow, this is a bad idea. I'm literally gonna fall asleep at the wheel, at the stream. Hey, our first load of crude oil. So we'll have the crude oil waiting for us when we you bringing in 500? No, 1,000. $250 in each of those. Got some pipeline. Shall not pass with Admiral difficulty and realism plus. Holy cow. Full refund on though. I think it looks like I didn't change the setting, but it looks like my refund is about 75%. Maybe 80. But yeah, we are in realism and realism plus and ore sorting. So those three are on, and I didn't fiddle with any individual settings. And we're on captain. Yeah, I like the ore sorting. It's like gives that a little bit of extra logistics you gotta think about in some cases. That's filling in pretty nicely. Oh yeah, we ran out there. Coal's still the shortage, but we definitely want to put another digger on this when it gets built. No, it has been built. Excellent. All right. Now, yeah, not really keeping up. Should I just put one down? Let's copy this one. That's the problem. It's like I need to level out this terrain. Small valley, very limited in space. A lot of rock to move for a little space. Oh yeah. I looked at that one. Yeah, I didn't really give that one consideration. I don't think, yeah, if our bottleneck was the sorter, this would be full. That's not the bottleneck. Iron's going up though. And then we even got a small stockpile of those. So I think we are recovering. Let's throw one more of those in there. Dig up more coal. Trains, you want trains? Yes. You love flat space. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, fortunately, if I can get across here, then I can run a train, make one bridge here. There's where it gets rough. Man, that's just pain. But if I can get through that, then we're back here, and that should be pretty good. 4-leaf clover time, yep. Anubis, hello. More captain, no captain. Like challenges, not endless suffering, yeah. Hey, we're actually making science. Storage 2. Then ship weapons. And gas combustion. I think there's one more place we can go. Block there, blocked up north, yep. One more place. Then we need weapons. Just do a loop to come in from the other side. Yeah, like somehow I like the pipes. Yeah, I want to do a detour. Oh, got the trucks are busy now. Yeah, we're barely using that 10 megawatts. So we have 6 megawatts in one coal plant, and then a backup 4 megawatts. 2.4 megawatts. So 8 over there, 2.4 back up here. So yeah, we're doing quite a bit. Here, make one more to put over in the coal. Hey, there's actually some piling up in there. So we're making some, we're just using it as fast as we're making it now. Limited space for trains. Yeah, go ahead. No permissions needed for links. Because I forget what the map looks like. I remember looking at it and going, nope. Oh yeah, now I can remember. Yeah, the box valley going up, yeah, south and north. And then the plateaus on either side. Then trying to get that train up to that one plateau. Yeah, there you go. Used to be a mountain 64 high. Holy moly. You are processing there. Loop-to-loop, or roundabouts for the trains. That's what I used to do for Factorio. And it's like it just works. Why are you guys all stopping here? There we go, now there's a little backup there. Truck's still pulling up every... Alright, so we have... I missed the little animation screen for the battles. We need weapons. I think weapons is after storage. But then we still gotta make them, that's like a lot of iron. Where are you going with the iron ore? You gonna get fuel? Yes. Yeah, I'll need to add a fuel station here too. So I can go to the closest one. We got the new... We do? Alright, do we dare add 2 more trucks to the mix? Alright, you're useless until I get your weapons. Constant balance. Yes, yeah. Of all the factory games, this is the one where you're juggling 5 or 6 things at once. And if ever any single one of them starts to fail, the whole thing can collapse. Fuel, food, maintenance, power, certain resources. Like if you don't realize you're running out of your iron patch, it takes so long to get another one up and running that you're basically stuck. Yeah, I had to scramble a little bit yesterday for maintenance, and we were starting to get down like 60% maintenance. But that again was the iron issue. Here's the maintenance line. So I need to refactor that with the new maintenance 2 to give us a lot more maintenance at the start. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, even that, those little bumps in the way. Not a lot of room for farms and stuff.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Pumpkinhead live with a raid. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Are you doing some Captain of Industry as well? Yep, very good. What's your what island you start on, and what how far are you?
Plebs are needed.
Scott565, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Much appreciated. Hello. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Pumpkin raid. Trying to get our first fancy refinery up and running. This is the big project
Plebs
right
are
now.
needed.
Blue on Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Part of the call to sacrifice. Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah. So you just they're living on potatoes at the moment. Or you got at least a little variety. Got some of those getting built. Let's follow you on your journey. I haven't done this too often. Donk. Look where you're going. What are you gonna do? Pick up garbage now? Or potatoes? Or something else completely different? Unity is dropping. Oh, the oil rig. Hurts the, forgot about that. And then, oh yeah, plus we're behind on water. So much unity. Yeah, that's the thing, and I need to basically double it, so that's something I gotta consider. It's like actually getting these crops going. Water and electricity. I don't think I have room to fit in a couple more. I could probably fit a couple on the beach. Or is it too much slope? But I don't have the construction materials to do that. That's the thing, when you're short of construction materials trying to build something important, it's like you can't do these little adjustments. Hey, we finally got the upgrade on this. We're gonna have to truck in the water for now. We'll see if that will help with the getting some vegetables. Alright, how are we doing here? Still plenty of iron ore. Coal is still... And now we're getting to the point where we can say that this is the limiting factor. Did we get belts too? Cause that... No. Because that would help get all this out. Tell that sand is dumpable. In here, what can be dumped? If that's what you mean. Or do you mean in the sorters? Eight? Do I have everything turned up to 8? Dump with the rock and trash. Yeah, you just have to have some place. You can, so like here, if I wanted to get rid of this sand, I could give it an export route to, I think I do that with, I do it with one of these. I think it's the coal. Or is it this? But one of them I have a export route to... Oh, that's there. You can go export route, but the because it's tricky with the ore sorting. There's something about accept assigned only. Assigned routes. Gotta turn that off. Truck's bit at the top. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there's always with the ore sorting, it's like, okay, because there's the button for reject single product load, so it's like, if you don't need sorting, don't sort. But if you check that, if I get a pure thing of coal, it's like, where do we put that pure thing of coal? Minecraft 1.22, oh yeah. Yes. Get a long road return and then an update to the server. So the server is skipping over 1.21, going straight to 1.22. So I need to figure out more of the subtleties of all this with this sorter process. Okay, now that's actually going up. So I think we have essentially solved our shortages. So now it's just a matter of how long it'll take to get enough to build all this. Yeah, exactly. Or if what I would have to do maybe is set up one of these as an export just for the pure loads. So set down one of these, set this export route to that, but you know, kind of like you did before the sorters were a thing, and you set up your 4 different you know, dump things for the trucks to dump into. Because before, without the sorters, the trucks will sort themselves. Yeah, that way if you get a pure load of coal, it has a place to go. Or pure rocks or whatever. Because right now these are all pure. I should probably, let's try that. Let me try that, because that may be something, because there's no point sending it through the sorter if they don't need to go there. So if we set up a... let's just do it there. Let's build this. Export route. But then you gotta set up all 4 of them, because if they get all stone, cool. Keep it empty. Oh no. Just have to get it in there. I need to set up a second one for the export of this. That's why you always had to do 2. One to dump into, and then one with the slider kept empty, deliver. Fuel balance, yeah. Yeah, you can work it out, it just takes a little bit. Yeah, it's all coal. You full up? No, you still have room. I didn't check that yet, did I? No. Yeah, I think they're trying to deliver here. And when they time out, then they'll go ahead and deliver here. All coal, yep. So I put this one on high priority. But to really work, it needs a pair of them. We'll go ahead and put another one down. Now see, this one we can just jam to that. because coal is so important, yeah, we'll make them both priority right now. Well, let's get this coal moving. Making some progress over here. Yeah, the fact that they're stuck there is not too big of a deal because the trucks can still pick up coal here. And they can pick up coal here directly. Just need one more delivery of parts. You even making anything? I think everybody's forgetting about this guy bringing coal. There we go. See, now they can dump directly. I don't even think I have to turn on the, because I think they'll go there first. If they're just pure coal. And if they time out here, then they'll go here. If this two things are full, then we're in good shape. Orange heart. There's population overview. No active diseases. I think because I'm not providing water. Oh, there's the health. Yeah, I'm not sure where it went though. Yeah, I'm not providing enough variety of food. Probably should start making more vegetables. 38 months of food. Okay, 40 months is my... Gotta start thinking about it. $945. Potatoes have been doing well, so we'll go ahead and put down another potato field. I'm not going to panic just yet. If it gets down below 30, then we'll quick build this, or put a high priority on it. There we go. Happy birthday. Isn't very long. Hey! Thank you very much, Anubis. Much appreciated. Alright, so now we have more places to pick up coal from. The iron... Still fine there. So I think everything is working. We're just building so much it doesn't pile up in the So we're building what we need to build. We're actually doing science as well. So I think we're in a pretty good balance at the moment. When we get the fuel going, so we've used 54% of our crude oil in this patch. Vegetables will dry out. Irrigation tank dry. Grandfather had the same birthday. Oh, there we go. Nice. Backlog of orders. Yeah, exactly. Alright. At that's at. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great day. Gonna go get ready. Excellent. Have fun. Alright, so more potatoes. We'll have plenty of potatoes. Back up over 40. Yeah, then we need to start doing water stuff. Well, I need to just dig up all the sand, level off this ground. Make new land. Cleaning that up. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll use the... when I kind of get a little freedom to have some extra diggers, we'll use these mountains to dig, or to create a bridge across here. So we'll try to create a platform that reaches over the year. We also got to get across here. I should take my next break. A little bit behind. Not quite yet though. Fat Cat Haven with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Main PC back on 78 degrees though. Oh no. It's going pretty well. I think we're in a good balance for the moment. How you doing, Fat Cat? We got a couple tips, so that triggered the giving the treats to Lucy and Sally. So somewhere in the VOD is the cats looking up a cat churro. Back in the Eve today. Oh, there we go. Did some ratting, then did a few things on WoW. Nice. Yeah, digging through that promontory pretty well. Oh no. Yeah, exactly with Eve. It's like, you know, the mantra, don't fly what you can't afford to lose. Get that insurance. Capital ships are, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I still have my character. Loaded in 3 or 4 years ago. Just to kind of run around. Just to kind of remember what it was all like. So we're trying to build a refinery. The blue is what we're trying to build just to get us started. Big thing is waiting for the pipes to get built. We've got crude oil being shipped in by ship. We have water, fresh water, making fresh water for the steam to crack the oil. We're waiting on pipes and dumps to get rid of the waste. Ship weapons, yay! Alright. Ship designer. Guns front. 180 iron, 40 mechanical parts. We don't have separate source of mechanical parts at the moment. I think, well, we can temporarily do it. Gonna wait for the oil yards to get running. Sure, relax space. Yeah, even though, yeah, Eva's not always chill, but yeah. It's like just going to do some mining in low sec or something, null sec. Or high sec, I mean. Run some missions. Alright, we actually got water running to there. Getting close. Let me take my break though. Gotta get up and do some jumping jacks. Yeah, I think I fixed the basic imbalance we were having. Get this done. We need to upgrade iron, coal, and copper. Get the ship upgraded. There's never just one thing in this game. It's like you have to do everything at once. You can't just concentrate on one area for a while, and because then everything gets out of balance and oops, we're in a spiral. Yeah, there's that free level. It's like, yeah, you can't do like the super capital ships at the free level, but there's a lot of stuff you can do with frigates and destroyers and things. Alright, I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, some more jumping jacks done. So that part is almost done. 2 more sets of exercise, 1 more set of jumping jacks for today's exercises. By the time those are done, will probably be technically tomorrow. Now I can start doing those. Alright, back to the game. Unpause. Oh, are all the pipes done? Except for this little bit. Getting close. Taylor's storage I think is having an issue. Let's Add another food market. More potatoes. Just having a hard time getting vegetables to grow without adding actual irrigation, which we'll start to do here fairly soon. I think this will bring down a couple pipes. What I should do is let me put in let's do that. Start cutting trees around this water area. Then I can start leveling it off. We'll undo tree harvesting here for now, we're good. No big hurry on that, but that way we can start using this and pumping water here. I should set start making a pier out here this way. So we can lock in the sand, dig it up. Let me go ahead and set that up. And that's your new purview. A leveling command. Let me just do let's run out to here. So that can do some dumping there. Now we get down to 40 months so quick, yeah. Yeah, that's why I planted this other, or put this other field down. It's kind of hanging there, but yeah, our population's going up. It's 524 now. I didn't set up alarm, that is just my personal alarm. There's got to be a way of doing that. Or can you only do it in buildings? I think you have to do it in the buildings. Potato. Health bonus. I haven't really set up any formal alarms too much. There's gotta be one for maintenance. Boost, set recipes, upgrade, priorities, stats. Oh, we're just up. Oh, alarms. There we go. No, that's alerts. You saw it, I didn't see it yet. I'm probably like 7 screens beyond when you said that. Use the food thing at the top. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because you can't go by raw numbers. Yeah, it's like 40 months. Okay, they're starting to drop the stuff there. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. I only want... Don't want dirt? No, don't want dirt. Let's try to keep this one relatively clean. Hey, that's filled up. That's filled up. Okay, there we go. Coal. Coal's in much better shape. This is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I think I tried The Witcher. I think I tried one of the Witcher soundtracks. It was just a little too busy. Or just kidding. Yeah, those other twos are in there. Crusader Kings 3 and Europa Universalis 4. Yeah, this is just the in music. Things are getting close. Actually, I have 25 spare. Yeah, banished. Yep. Chop down those trees. So I can build those. I don't have a place to put the wood though. Yeah, I was watching JD's video and he had like a whole line of wood storage like this long. Just to be able to strip all the trees as quickly as possible and get them out of the way. Need to start anew. Are they? There's one of them I saw that... it may have been someone joking though. Yeah, space is definitely a premium here. I mean, once I get over here, I would like to move all the, well, once I get up here, strip this, I would like to move most of this up here. Like I said, I think if we strip down this mountain, lay down a platform across to this island, that'll also give us a nice place. Maybe to move the ports so that I can expand out this way for population and farmland. That's blue. Yeah, it's just patience and waiting. That one. All the ingredients, you just need to make them. I think the last time I had this, I had 4. Yeah, I think I had 4 of each in the big, so I'll probably have to refactor these. Especially when we start getting to the red. Factor these up to 4 factories each. And then, and then the red, I think, is like bigger than both of these combined. But for that, we need pretty significant upgrades to our iron, copper, and red science. Yeah. There was a forest here. Forest vegetables will dry out once again. All right. Praying water. See, that's a different priority system. You can't assign priority right in the buildings anymore, only in storages. And then only if you drag one of these over, then you can assign priorities to it. Hey, something else is getting built. Should like individually prioritize some of these things. This one's almost done. Everybody gets 3 zucchini. Everyone gets 1 green, 1 yellow. Fuel hit shortage, oh no. Yeah, it's like, okay, how much can I trade with the other towns with? Okay, I trade coal for fuel. 80 coal for 40 diesel. One thing I can't get is iron directly. I can get the scraps to smelt. If my smelting, isn't up to snuff. Available for borrowing. Contracts. I haven't really had to do any of this. But when you start running out of resources late game, then you gotta do what you gotta do. Coal and doing other throughput. Yeah, that almost happened to me. When I saw fuel going down, it was a coal problem. For the, it's like, oops. And when I had an iron problem, there's a coal problem. So, now coal is basically solved. In this game, it's not, yeah. Goes pretty, yeah, I'm not sure how deep it goes. At least deeper than this. Settlement power, okay, we can get a little more unity using power. But it goes pretty far into here. So I just need to make sure I preserve a way to get over here as I dig that out. Next coal seam is over here. That's a big one. Plug them in, yeah. Get a little bit more unity, but that's probably worth it. Transformer. 40 yellow. Alright, so yeah, the white construction material is what we're just waiting on for last bits. Contessa with a resub, bang bang, 10 months now, 12 months overall. Bang. And the hype and love, thank you so much, welcome, how you doing? Have to mess with power lines, right? Imagine that. Hello. Just need those few more builds. Crude oil stacking up in there. This we'll do. Fuel's pretty important, so we'll go up to that, and we'll bump you up to 6. When I have kind of everything built I want to have built, I should reset all those to 9 and see where the balance gets knocked out. And try to only have it set for critical things like power, fuel, stuff like that. Go get us some oil. Zalasur, hello, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, are you guys done? So now they're gonna start coming over here and loading this up. What we'll do is we'll come out here at this level, and then I'll have a ramp down to 1. We'll build a pier out, and then start backfilling. Over here, what I should do is try to make a ramp down to level 1. And then we can do stuff there. Happy birthday, Panthex, welcome and thank you. Hey, there's some stuff. Now you're about ready for oh, there's one I forgot. Very important. That steam needs to get somewhere. And let's up the priority on this one. Alright, we got that. 100%. Yay, extra unity. There's Banished. Someone's just mentioning Banished. Day's been good so far. Yeah, good night's sleep. We're gonna try to do a 24-hour stream. Started at 3 p.m. my time, because I woke up at like 1 p.m. Yeah, let me rework this a little bit. Or do we want to finish that? Yeah, let's just let them finish that off. Then we'll build a ramp down to level 1. Let me call We call that leveling. Alright, so when they can get to that, and get down there, then we can just do ones for the whole thing and just rip this down and extend it out. Trucks are very busy. Yes, there can be, unless you're perfectly balanced. Right now, I've been waiting for the refinery to get going, which does look like it is actually running. So we are now making diesel fuel and burning off the light oil for now. Is that diesel getting there? Yes. Yes? No? Oh, okay, still filling up the pipes itself. Oh, there's my problem. There's my problem. It is a bit daunting. This is definitely a game you want to be forgiving of yourself, and be willing to start over a couple times, because there's so many different roadblocks and you aren't aware of them until you hit them. But it is a very rewarding game to see all your trucks and excavators like tearing down an entire mountain. Automated crude oil import, yay! Oh, that's nice. Collect the reward. Coal plant. Nice. All goals have been completed. Oh, because there's no more dumping over here. Alright, till this becomes the main project, we will go ahead and extend this one out. Oh. That's what I need to bump up. We are not making fuel until that little piece of pipe gets built. You have done... What do we want you to do then? Like, how far away can we, Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's just... I mean... It's like, when you build a refinery, it looks like a refinery. It has pretty good quality of life tools, so you can plan, you know, if you're in planning mode, you can place everything down, do copy and paste in groups, and move things around before you commit yourself to the building. There we go. Now we're getting diesel fuel. Alright, now that we have it started, is there anything else I want to do? Let's let a couple of these things get built. I will then... Concrete's been pretty good. I haven't had to do too much to keep that going. And there are a lot of different settings on difficulty as well. Kind of ease yourself into the game. And then the tutorial list of things to do is pretty good, except the only caution I give to that is if you're not aware of some of the future bottlenecks, if you just follow it, you kind of get hyper focused on that. And one of the side things you have to keep an eye on may slip your mind. If you're not exploding one of your fundamental systems, yeah. Yeah, and it's like the tech tree. It's not just the tech tree, but every time you reach a new level of something, it refactors in a way that you really have to rebuild everything kind of from scratch. Not everything, but enough where it's worth it to do so in a lot of cases. Like advanced smelting, thermal desalinization. That's when you can use the excess steam to make fresh water. Electrolysis to get hydrogen, chlorine, gold smelting. Yeah, I'm only here. Yeah, start over when you need it. Farm has no crop assigned, alright. Can I copy the settings? Skip. There's a copy of the... Copy settings, there we go. Bingo. Far away from even plastics, yeah. Alright, so we built that. Let's get that built. Other stuff's getting built. Do I only have one truck assigned to that? No, I have two. Right? And even vegetables are hard to come by. It's all potatoes. Yes. Well, is there? There's rockets. And you can now bring down asteroids for materials. I have not seen that in action. But it's essentially you get everything perfectly automated. Flatten the island. Space stations, yeah, there's let's see what the end game research there is. Asteroid boosters, so space probe. That's just world mine output. Solar power. That's way down there. Rocket capacity. Looks like mostly bonuses. There's the rocket stuff. Rocket 2. Orbital research. Space probe. Nuclear power. Fast breeder reactor. Superheated steam. Yeah, efficiency bonuses. Robotic assembly. How far did I get last time? I got... I was not there. I think I was just unlocking this. No, I don't think I was even that far. I started gold. I remember that. Luxury goods. Silicon electronics. Yeah, I think I was just getting there. Okay, we got more storage. Those are up. Alright, let me unlock the rest of this. That'll be a lot of building. But wow, we're up to 317 yellow. Alright, now... Oh wow, that's already emptied out. That is interesting. I think we're keeping up with coal. I think coal is... Oh, I think we're just not getting as many pure coal loads anymore. So we are reliant on this. Which is probably not for the best. Need a second sorter. Alright, let me do a double ore sorter here. It's not too far away. Has all the accoutrements. Alright, so you're gonna be... I don't think I have to worry about the sand anymore. Coal, dirt, and stone. No, we should probably do sand because that way we can use it to clean this up. So, coal. Dirt. Rock and sand. Actually, let me do this. Let me delete this. Now let me copy this. And then we'll flip it. So that way these are all separate. Now, is there a way of telling which one's which? Gonna be which? Because now we want to be able to sort those 4 things here. But I also want those 4 things for pure loads. I want a set of these. Whatever that is, that needs to go away. Okay, now here's where I can see what they are. Let me... Like, I have this nice flat land that's like... Don't want to lose it to farming, but I guess this little section can be something else. Alright, so coal... And give myself some room for maneuvering. Coal... Something else. Coal. Rock. Dirt. Sand. Okay, then we'll route all those to there. Then I also want you to go away. And you can go away. You lift. No, coal be the one on the ground. Death Spiral, spending all your iron stuff on stuff that doesn't go towards making more iron. Yes. And then you go boop. Now we do a lift. Dirt goes up 1. No, these need to each go into their own. Because of the limit of these. Lift. Dirt and dirt. Alright, there's those. Yep, one up. Who had the... I'll keep digging. We haven't hit the bottom yet. Got those in place. Those in place. One, two, three. Nope, incorrect. So you're done. Oh yeah, have been done. What do I want to do with you? Let's first redo your area. What I would like... I'd like them to go ahead and sort their ore. So we can get the dirt separately. Boop. Hold that. Dirt, rock, should be all you guys pick up. And then export routes. Unassign. And then, are we winning? Yes, we're doing pretty well, I think. Not enough whoops, not enough workers. What happened? Oh, all these guys. We can pause. One's on the end here. And now we can level, undo all that. Do you have 3 trucks? You only need 2. Full output. That's fine. Alright, back to this. We need to get those 2. Got those up there. Now I need to fit. Oh, I have no idea what these are anymore. Which one was sand? The inner ones, okay. So I need to get these up to... Oh, that's right, we're going the other way. That's why I can't. One, 2. Copy that. There. Copy that one. There. Workers again. And finally, oh, I didn't put the things on this one. Lift. Copy. Boom. Alright, those are all done. None of workers. We will pause. You've actually been getting deliveries. And vehicles and menagement. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Yeah, we need to deliver. No, that's maintenance. Do not pause anything in maintenance. Vehicle stuff. Till we get attract more. Loose storage, do not import. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter. And then what I want is a separate set of these. To go here. Because those are for just straight deliveries. If there's any full trucks, so that we can deliver that way. But now and pause all that. That built. That's filling up again. That can also act. Then we'll assign this to these. Tear this apart, so that'll get coal moving a lot faster. Plus allow us to start doing other stuff here. Cleaning up the sand. We need a sand dump. That's clearing up nicely. Getting more people. And then we can open up the refinery, the full. Over here. Ah, you've made it. So now we will leveling. Okay, so we have that set. It's also on 1. No mining designations. That is correct. So what we're going to do is we're going to... level another row along there. That'll give us dump material. Oh, got this turned around the wrong way. That's okay. Uh, 18, nice. That will employ 6. Unpause 2 of those. Let me get another excavator and 2 more trucks ready. We'll use this one to level off this area. But I do need a sand dump. Be a while before I start tearing this up, so I could probably run a belt and a stacker just over here. Pile up sand on the beach so we're ready to use it. And then, once we can... Do we have the burner? So we could start burning the trash and not dumping it here anymore. And then only dump rock and slag here. Or over here. Yeah, when we build a project, it takes a little while to get it going. But once this coal is kind of settled, then I think we do iron next. Similar setup. Now I know what to do, we can make it a little more compact. Got a nice supply of diesel there. Now, if I could only... Or do I just want to run this one dry? Or do I keep it in reserve? I should attach a fuel station over there. Let's get that built. Science. Gas combustion. Storage too. Okay, so we have the big storage. Ship weapons. That's right, we can start... We got that? How much is armor? Oh, we don't have that yet. But at least now we can go pew pew with people. Dirt has piled up. Because we're mostly scraping dirt at this point. That... import routes now. Not enough workers. Sorter. I think... yeah, we can shut one of these down. Famous last words. So that'll be dirt, empty, export route. Sign trucks. Fire. Best of the Bash tracks. Yeah, that's a nice one. Were you talking about the previous one? No, not this one. Export route. Let's up the priority of the building here. Let's get that dirt moving. Alright. Coal is on its way to being solved. That also help with a lot of this other clearing. And then we will do that. Edicts 2. That finish off everything we can do? Yeah, because we don't have wheat. Haven't discovered wheat yet. Could look into the other places. Food Market 2. Steel Smelting, that's going to be fun. Logistics Zones, that's a new thing. Electric Boiler. Corn Farming, Organic Fertilizer. There's none of these I super duper need. So we'll just queue them up. Let me see if I can buy the wheat. Donate 120. Contracts. Export fertilizer, import wheat. Chickens. So we need a reputation increase. Buy coal with construction parts. So yeah, they have chickens. Export sausage. Wood for corn. $80. That's the only cities. Reputation's already won there. Alright, probably need those for other things, but we will look at that. There we go, now the dirt is moving out of the way. Alright, let me take my next break. A little overdue there. And we got that ramp going. Nice. Hourly exercise, thank you, Hodab. Alright, let me... There's a view we haven't had before. The hills above the coal mine. Alright, be right back and we will continue. Already 7 hours down. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back here. Thanks so much for waiting. Hildebrand, good morning. Welcome. Alright, got a little bit bite to eat on that break as well. So that means lots of phlegm. Fortunately. Unfortunately. Almost swallowed that wrong and made it even worse. Alright. Can number 4 for the night. Pop. Hydration. Alright, back to the game. F11, unpause. So we want all this built. Then we'll do something similar for iron. Attach some smelters to that. Power's still good. Hey Interesso, welcome. Thank you very much. Where are you going? Did you go to get fuel? No? Yeah, I think I did go to get fuel. Just from the main tank there. We have more workers, so now we can fully run this setup. So we should be getting 72. Well, we're technically overall we're only getting 60 per minute. We can run in higher spurts, but from the island we're getting 60 per minute, or per month. So we're replacing one set of these at the moment. What I should do now is... But we're getting a lot more fuel for that 60. We're getting 36. Instead of 27. So a 33% bonus. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Excellent. So now... I'm gonna level all this off. Put one of these down here to control this plateau. Let's clean off this bit. Actually, let's clean off that, grab that while we can. Oh wow, that... Not enough workers. Alright. Having... Yeah, those bricks started running out really fast. So we also want to improve the limestone mining operations as well. Well, coal once again is the issue. I thought that was the pause symbol for a second. Coal is always the issue, yep. I mean, we got plenty of coal, like, right there. But the 9 priority is just not enough to keep it flowing. Am I comfortable enough to go double speed? I think so. Because right now I am mostly waiting. Food 39 months. And that's just how much we can store. Think it's time to put in a couple more fields. Oh yeah, wait, one more miner. Where do we want that? Here? Iron's fine. Coal has 4 of them working, so that should be fine. Here for now. Alright, I think I want to put in 2 more farms. I think we want to get ahead of the food situation here. So 2 more storage. Two more potato farms. And then we'll start. Can I fit them in here? Not quite. So they need to go here. I got the truck is I gotta get out of here. All right. Okay, that coal is filled up fast. Okay, so now dirt. Export routes. Not there. Doesn't help me. It's like, which one is that? Because I really only want to assign those. Oh, unassign. Okay, I can unassign. Oh no. Can't unassign that way. Oh, I can unassign this way. Right click. Or... No. Plus minus. Ah, there we go, just left click. I do want those. And then once these are built, we can tell these do not accept single product loads, because they'll go in there instead. Sorters are new, at least to me, since the last time I played. Because before, the trucks would automatically, if you did this, trucks would automatically drive along, drop off whatever coal they had, then rock, then dirt. And you can still play that way. You can not have these on, and it'll still work that way. But nice little extra challenge to the logistics. But the dirt is piling up. Oh, do not accept assigned only. That's what the problem was. Okay, we don't need you there. You gotta keep remembering that. New refugees. 37 more slots. I think we're good on workers for now. Can pause that. Vegetables will dry out again. We will be working on that. Food market has no... What do you think? Potatoes! Potatoes! Everyone gets potatoes. Did we get cannons yet? Cost to apply, alright. Oh, I think we unlocked armor too. Yes, go ahead and do it. Oh, thank you very much, no problem. Yeah, who looks at the title? Alright, bring in more crude. Looks like we have a nice backlog. That is full. So right now it's just a matter of Getting everything built. What is your problem? Can't reach the storage. They shouldn't be able to. Okay. Alright, that's acceptable. Yeah, just a matter of trying to make all the stuff. Probably need to duplicate this. As soon as we get iron settled, we'll probably duplicate these two as the easy way out. Sign trucks. There we go. That was messing this up. And now we can add an import route. Did that empty out already? Do I want to just... turning that to 8? Is that how I got rid of the... Looks like. Nobody wants to do anything if it's a 9. Ding! Food market 2. Upgrade. So this holds 400. I think the other holds 800. Electronics. We don't have an independent source of electronics. Or mechanical parts, and occasionally we need those. That's a pretty compact little thing. We'll just put warehouses at the end of this. Or are those warehouses? Oh, those are warehouses. Yeah, that's all I need. But those are allowed to export. I keep building new things. It's like, I need to finish some of the old projects. Let's prioritize one thing at a time. Get it done. Extra food. Down to 30 months. So yeah, I need those extra potatoes. And more importantly, need the storage. Prioritize you to 3. Potatoes, yep. I need water for crops, and the nearest water patch is over here. Alright, yeah, we're still dumping there, which is fine. Tree harvester has no trees. Okay, we got this built. Go there for now. I'll take this one back away. Terraforming. And then you also have Okay, the coal's gonna back a lot of that up. I think here's where, well, I want to stop building things. It's like, let me put in the big storage here. Oh, these aren't that. No, okay, these aren't that big. Twice as much, but we could upgrade these. Alright, we'll think about that. Stone. That's getting unloaded pretty rapidly. Is that all I need to do? Yes. 9 is pretty much, nah, don't do it. Full load of dirt. Oh yeah, I have to select reject single product loads. That priority needs to be now. How do we even get stuff in there? Oh, the other one. Seem to keep me up with the tree cutting. Finish that off. Didn't I up? Eight's not enough to get rid of it. I've turned everything up to 8, so now 8 is the don't do it. Alright, are we missing something for making these? No, we have workers now. Alright, what's the bottleneck? Iron again? No, irons are brick. Bricks? No, we have bricks. Why are we not? Because it's a 9? What is wrong with you people? It's like a 9 is a perfectly good priority level. Oh, because that one was 7. It's full. But let's turn... Wood can be full. Let's turn these down to 60s. Copper... No, let's do 60s anyway. $60 and 9. Oh. That is not, those are the outputs. These are the inputs. 60 and 9. 60 and 9. About to get rid of that. This is maintenance. So 5s in all 3 of those is good. 5s and full. Half. 5s and half. Try that. $9 and 60. Wood all the way. $9 and 60. 9 and 60. Okay, except for maintenance, everything's on 9s. Science... Science will do 8s. Eights and 60s. Copper we ran out of? No, we should have enough of that. Now we're getting a little low. I did turn down the priority on a couple other coppers. So that should free up some for that. Okay, so everything's back to 9s in all these factories. And then there's all the coal things that... And you guys are going too fast. Mining, and they starting to run out of coal there. We'll go one deeper and see if it starts running out there. And then we'll carve out one more row on that side. Stone. Oh, there we go. Now the stone is going through. We're rejecting single product loads. Okay, so now all this should be running a little more smoothly. So that's accept. That's empty. Oh, slag. So slag should be getting dumped here. That's what we did. Okay, now we're starting to accumulate some dirt. Anyway, this is now running, so this can be torn down. How much of this have we got? Once that builds out, we'll start filling in the gaps here. Working our way out this way. Steel smelting, alright. Now, have we completed the load ship? Oh, waiting for materials delivery on that. Now we're gonna wait for that. Mining. Alright, alright, so from now on, what we're gonna do... Oh, dirt's full. Dirt is full, that is fine. It's not a big deal if you get a little bit, behind. Oh, what we can do, here's what we can do, is we can also... You have pure dirt, you can take it over there. Instead of dumping it in this. That's fine. Then we gotta fix this. Why is that weird? And then what we're gonna do, chew into that. Let's bring this out one more as well. But yeah, then we can just start running it, tearing this down, laying it down to go that way. Alright, so coal is solved. I think by putting all those to 8, what's happening is that's when these 9s, yeah, these 9s are... You need to go so many different places that... Let's try to reset everything to 9. Mining designation. Yeah, I think because all these things we've given them output of 9s. That should not be export. That should be import. No export. No place really to export that. 9s. Export. No import, no export. Coal import 8. Coal import of 8 sounds... I think as long as it's coal. That should be off. This can go away. This is pretty important. Coal imports, iron. Give you 7. Export, yes. At least for now, try to keep this one running. Those we already set to 9. Alright, except for coal, I think we've reset everything. I think we've reset everything to, sounds pretty important. To 9. Dirt is piling up. So when we have a pile up, set it to 8. This one's fine because it's actually the dirt is piling up a little bit. As long as the copper ore is fine. Here we're good. That's 9. Getting rid of it. Logistic zones. Allow you to divide your island in strictly isolated areas. The zones are managed from vehicle management window. Can anybody zone know their zone? Can exchange cargo with it. Set up assigned routes to exchange cargo between zones. Conveyor belts will also, or trains will move. The zones overlap. Buildings in overlapping structure can be served by both zones. Each zone can define which other zones are allowed to supply it with cargo for construction and deconstruction. Construction zone for other zones. Structures belong to a zone based on their physical location. Vehicles, however, must be explicitly assigned to zones and operate in them. Vehicle depot builds a new vehicle, assigns the zone the depot belongs to. Always prefer depot within its own zone. Also restrict dumping designations. After the mine control manages it. Not enough workers are weird. Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and pause one of these. And we've used up 70% of the crude oil there. So that one I'm not concerned with. That one... Okay, the dirt's going away. So reset that to 9. Oh wow, did you scrape that down already? Nice. I think we want to... No. New rectangle, please. Alright, that'll keep those guys busy for a while. You guys are in pretty good shape. The dirt here. Alright, let's empty that one out. Food is up to 47 months. Let's go ahead and bump up housing. How close are you? I got a little ways to go. Make sure he has something to do for a while. Alright, what's your issue? Coal and dirt. Oh, you guys. Oh, they're just going one by one. now that it's free. As soon as one is free, then the other one can go. Power's been pretty low. We haven't been using a lot of power. Alright, let me take another break. We'll play this up until 10 hours and then we'll do something else. So let me take a break. Come back. I think what I'll do is we'll repurpose the iron as the next big step. What you guys should be doing, actually. It's more over here. Let's redefine these areas. Alright, let me undo all this. Let's concentrate. There. So we can expand this later. And then what I want to do is I want to copy this. Let's get into planning mode here for a second. Holes on that side. Alright, go for it. And a place to dump products. Alright, we got all that being built. Still accumulating those. Waiting on that to get built. So then we'll have electronics and mechanical parts to use for stuff like this. This is going to be iron ore. No, trash that. That. No. No. Can I reorder this? Thought there was a way of reordering these. Evil Stud Muffin, hello, welcome. Product supports map, change items there. Ah, there we go. Okay, the AB. I want... Okay, that's what I want. Okay, because it kept the other ones assigned. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Because I swapped the direction so iron would be on this side. So it's closer to the... Yeah, that's iron. Cool, cool, thank you. New refugees. 53 months of food. Alright, let's pause that for the moment. Alright, let me take a break, then we'll come back. Do the last hour or so of this game, then we'll switch to something else. Trying to do that 24 hours. This game has got my attention though. Pause that. Alright, be right back guys, and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, and then get up and stretch. Do a couple exercises. Try to cool down. Alright. Back in we go. Also, Evil Stud Muffin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team.
Another visitor. Stay a while.
And perfect timing, getting back.
Stay forever.
Mega Monkey 56 with the raid. Welcome everybody. Meow raid. Perfect timing, just got back. What are you guys doing? Some Captain of Industry as well? Nice. What is your... how far in? What island you playing? What's your big project? When's the last time maintenance spiraled out of control? Alright, all that is set. On Golden Peak as well, nice. Yep, that's what I'm on. Did you start here or somewhere else? It's always spiraling, yeah. Alright, on pause. So we're trying to refactor our iron mining now. Try to get the sorting done a little bit better. Start at the other end, okay, that's interesting. I was looking at that. I just picked number 1. Said hard. Yeah, room-wise, we're gonna have some issues. I've just started. Gonna tear down this mountain to use as landfill to get over here. I still need to get over to this piece of land so we can get around here, get to the iron. Oh, and the big coal deposit here. And we're still eating just potatoes. Because the water's kind of hard to get to, but I think as soon as I get iron and copper settled, I think I'll spend a little bit of time on food. So much gold, yeah. Just a little bit of gold. Definitely able to do some trading with that. Industry's going pretty well. We're just firing up the iron, the more capable iron sorting. That'll take a little bit to build. Those together. Wood I don't really care about. What do I care about? I care about food, coal, fuel. Those parts, iron and copper. Yeah. Oh, happy birthday, thank you very much. Yeah, iron is kind of our bottleneck into getting more construction parts. Automated chain. Done design the second time with assembly 2 ratios. Yeah. That's right, yeah. It's like it's not just doubled anymore. We have the workers to go ahead and... Nope. That'd be interesting, pausing the pipe. Pause that now, which... Get all this up and running. Feed some iron more automatically. Shower time sounds good. Take care of yourself after the stream. And thank you very much for bringing your community over. Trying to level this out. Yep, just bring it over, dump it in. Extremely busy. I'm still reluctant to, until we double this and get some more you know, fuel from other sources. I'm reluctant to just pile on the trucks. Getting this leveled out so we could put some of the industry up there. I do need to kind of level this out so we can put more farms. Let me... Alright. Yeah, we'll use this one to scrape off the bottom down here. We can also use that to kind of plow through the tops of these. This is our dirt pile for now until we can do other things. Also, yeah, we got rid of that. Now we can start leveling this off. I think the 9s only work when this isn't... when there's actually trucks that can do all of them. This... back to 9. Electric boiler. Lady Kasumi. 96 months. Holy cow, is that? 5, 6, 7 years? Holy moly. Bang bang. All kinds of hype and love. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, thank you. I be the crazy. Welcome. Happy birthday, oh thank you. Oh yeah, it's going along pretty nice. Doing really good. The birthday's been really good. It's been mostly streaming so far. Woke up about 1, started streaming about 3. So but it's been really good hanging out with you guys. Doing my birthday dinner tomorrow night. I'll take a little nap and then go out for birthday dinner. Alright, how am I gonna clean this off? Oh, we can use this one. This one's not doing anything. No, it is doing this one. Right. Um. Alright, let me put in another mind control tower then. Try to clean all that up. Let's go ahead and prioritize that. Iron ore. Room for one more there. Once we clean this out, two more there. And get rid of this. And this. Two more here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's dirt now. As long as we have the copper ore. There, we got the new thing there. Terraforming level. We need to go at least from here. And your export. Yeah, we'll do that there. Yeah, this one can go here. All right. So yeah, then we can tear that down, make room. A couple more farms there. Got 66 months worth of food. But we need to start making good food. Have we accumulated? No. Upgrade available. Yeah, we just want the guns for now. Have you... No, you guys are working. Now the mechanical parts should be being delivered. Unless it needs the iron parts first. Man, every time I put this to 9. Face implosion, hello, welcome. Got the cake there, excellent. Thank you very much. Alright, things are starting to move. Okay, we're still digging out that. Let's widen the track there a little bit. Do we have no signs going? Okay, well, we finished all those, alright. Construction 3, okay, that's gonna make things complicated. Cargo Depot 2, large vehicles. Trains! There we go. Trains. Conveyor belts 2. Sulfur processing, large generator. Captain's office. There we go, that's what we're talking about. Go ahead and add the trains first. Large vehicles. Cargo Depot 2. Trains, yeah, exactly. Me too. Not sure if I have a place really for them to work. Maybe. Maybe bringing the copper. And then do all the smelting up here. My materials smelters, yeah. Feels like that would be the big chore. Or if you're ripping down a big mountain, it's like, okay, let's bring it all to the ocean to dump. So once we do this, then we'll probably need to do steel. Already knocked down to 8. Oh, now they can just drive right on. Even though I prioritize that. Yeah, we're... okay, so what is our balance? Is it iron still? Iron again? Yeah, iron again. Why are we... Oh... Okay, well that needs to get out of there. Slag, it's the slag. Everyone come pick up the slag. Alright, fuel still pretty good. Here comes all the slag. Yum. Alright, now we're making iron. The regular kiln seems pretty good. This, even though I only have a couple set up, this has not been a bottleneck yet. We'll see what happens after I boost iron. Yeah, concrete so far has not been a bottleneck for even with the simple recipe. But the rotary kiln and stuff, it gives you something to do with like the slag. So you can crush the slag and use that. So it's part of the process of recycling a lot of materials. And I guess maintenance dropped a little bit as well. Lack of iron. And then are we getting parts? No, still waiting on that. Yeah, the iron has a lot of catching up to do. Okay, starting to build this. Hey, we're actually gonna get some vegetables. Yeah, the laser cat. Yeah, trains gonna be fun. Are we cutting the rest of this down? Yes. Coal maker. Quite inefficient. Oh yeah, 18 wood, 7.5 coal. But it is a renewable source of coal, so you have a big enough island, big enough tree farm. Yep, we're using our construction parts as soon as we get them. We've used up all the other stuff. Oh, because this is full. Um, probably just tear this down. I'll give us some parts. It's not being used. You guys get done with that already? Okay, looks like you're kind of hitting the bottom. Let's scrape this wall. Is that flat? Yeah. Hey, this one's finally built. You kind of see the shape of the coal seam now. Rock layer, dirt layer, coal kind of getting thicker in the middle. Ran out of workers. Oh, because we're building all this. You can go ahead and pause for now. Go ahead and get some more refugees. Coming with more oil. Slag. No, that was something else. This is the slag. That will back to 9. How we doing on coal? Good. Yeah, so even the 8s aren't enough now. I was thinking of some Bannerlord after this second game. Not sure after that. Get some nice action going. Construction 3, alright, now we got construction parts 3, yikes. So we basically still need to like double the production of the other construction parts. Then the construction part 3 is basically doubling that on top of all that. And then we gotta make steel, which I'm already gonna double this, which means essentially not quite doubling again, but another 50% iron production just to make the steel. Alright, let's just throw some more trucks at the problem. Should concentrate on digging too much into the mountain. "74 months of food," so we're good there. Okay, there's not a whole lot more coal there. So let's level that, but we'll cancel that bit. Just kind of in a waiting game there. It's like I need this to make more iron, but I need more iron to make this. And maintenance is good though. Just not enough iron. Should probably move the wood cutting operation down here. You guys are fine. I think I need this room. Still got plenty of concrete. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's just not the generic factory doing all the different types of things. Each one is unique. Own footprint, own inputs, so you gotta arrange them in certain ways, and it's not just that line of generic factories. Because even the assemblers are, well, they're kind of like that. It's like they make a limited number of things, so. Pretty good with the science. Oh, because the science has a little bit of priority on the iron. Alright, let's temporarily swap that. Let's move this back to 9. And put construction mats on 8s. I kind of want to get my guns. Why do we have all this iron and it's not? Why is that not going anywhere? Well, now it is, but... I think we're so impacted that, yeah, anything that's a 9 is just getting ignored. Alright, there's some construction materials. I do need... Kinda need to really make sure those trees are cleared. Fuel is still good. Rubber's never been an issue. Alright, 72 vehicles. Yeah, keeping up with construction materials is a really tough balancing job. Workers and resources, nice. Realistic mode. Science is purring pretty well. Recycling, long trains, salt, copper refinement 2, water recovery, vehicle management, soybeans. %90 towards trains, nice. Yeah, that's another game where you're balancing so many different factors. keeping the transportation good enough to get the workers where you need them, I think there's the big challenge there. If the transportation falls off just a little bit, then everything, production just goes into the dumpster. Yeah, so we have a lot of iron, just trucks aren't. Since we're so slow here, let's free up a couple trucks there. I was gonna say, never mess with coal. Oh, I'm constantly leaving too, yeah. Too much command, yeah. Trains, yay! Alright, got a whole new thing there. No stopping zones. Exclusion zones. Exclusive zones. Train station groups, whole bunch of tutorials, holy cow. Bidirectional tracks. Holy moly. Build track. Nice. Pillars. Fortunately, it's like I'm not really in position to build the tracks. Does it take steel? Oh no, you make track and gravel. Alright. Buildings. Train depot. Station module, loose station, fluid. Empty. Steam fuel module. Fluid fuel module. Level crossing entrance. Level crossing connector. That will be fun. Just gotta figure out an excuse for using them. Hey Maznitz, welcome. Good morning. My birthday. So it's now the 4th where I am, which is my Twitch account birthday. So June 4th, 2014 is when I created my account. Yeah, and then first stream, I'm not sure when that was. I have a highlight from November 16th, 2014, so that's when I can prove that I've streamed. But I think I streamed maybe a week before that. Alright, excellent. That's going pretty well. Let's go ahead and pause you. Well, if they get stuck, they get stuck. That took a bit. I actually played a little bit of World of Tanks at first. And then when they announced 1.0 was coming out in about a month, Then I went all in on playing Kerbal. Have to do the Landfest for a bit, nice. And that was about March 2015. Then April was the release of 1.0. On YouTube, my Kerbal videos, I did kind of a tutorial on one of my most popular videos there. One had like 16,000 views.
Technology.
Oh, mama.
Maznitz with another elite tip there. Thank you very much. Had 2 elite tips. Buy some cake. Yes, I will. Thank you. Doing the birthday dinner tomorrow night. So when the stream ends at, if we go 24 hours, at stream end at about 3 p.m. I'll take a nap and then go out to dinner. And then collapse for 12 hours in bed. Alright, how hard do I push buying trucks? I think is my question. Because transportation is the pretty clearly the bottleneck right now. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. Have to click your own name. And if you're on mobile, I'll do it for you. Following since December 16th, 2019. That is a long time. Trying to figure out what particular I was doing there. The highlight list would have the dates of what I was doing around 2019, in the 2019. VODs. And we're getting them transferred. So some of the Satisfactory and Stationeers VODs of the new series are going up every day. I think I'll try to do Bannerlord next, because that's about, not a lot of them, but about a year worth of them. And then just adding a whole block of a game. KSP only. Oh yeah, that might have been Oxygen not included. Factorio, yes. Yeah, Factorio, I was doing Factorio and Minecraft when I got partnered. Yeah, I started doing the hard mode career again sometime. Around then, I think. Because that was the one I created the VODs YouTube channel for. Alright, you guys are all... So plenty of coal. Stone is backing up. Yeah, we did a little bit of long road last year. I updated it for 1.20. I did a few of those. I haven't updated it for 1.21. So both the server and the long road are going to get a double update. 21 and 22 when it comes out. Alright, you... trying to clean up this space. What can be dumped here? Not that. Leveling. So that is not. Flat. And then you export routes. We need to read through your area. Alright, there we go. So now we can try to level this out. Dump the sand. Alright, this is coming along not too bad. Reject single. Reject single. Just waiting there. Iron, what's blocking? Dirt. Dirt is now blocking it. That middle one. Do I even bother? Except for the fact that I need this stuff going on. Yeah, I need that be fixed. I need that fixed. Just ran out of iron ore. Yeah, we essentially shut down science to emphasize construction materials. New refugees, 57. 85 months of food, alright. Nice big pile of dirt. Let's copy this. Let's stick it here where it's flat. Oh. Yeah, it stole 8 of the generic trucks. No, we need you doing other things, please. Cole has dried. Why aren't you? Oh, the stone. Alright, that really needs to be unloaded, no matter what. And we really need to be digging at coal, not at stone. No, well, that's almost done. But I need We need coal now. How's the... That's not too bad. How's the power? Ooh. The flywheels are the only thing keeping us alive now. Oops. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Ochiniwa. Welcome. Weasel Zombie, thank you. Welcome, guys. Yeah, so much dirt falls in on them that they have to clear. What I need is to start digging back into this. So we clear... that. Do flat. All the downward digging, yeah. Alright, so now they can start curling in, digging out the good stuff. It's like, man, you think you have things figured out? How much more? Okay, we're only about a third of the way into this pile. It does kind of drift to the left. So keeping a path available will be a little bit tricky. Oh, and you finished. Let's... I don't know if I want to do that, because we might pick up some copper that we can't deal with. Yeah, let's cancel that. Maybe that a little bit. And then let's try to get over to this water a little bit. Once we can plant some water things there, then we can remove these, level this whole area out. Things certainly get interesting. It's not blocking us. Factory must grow. Hey, we got 20 more. And we got all those. Okay, good. So just need 180 more iron. Is that how far? Oh, yep. Keep it going. Reserves at less than 20%. Alright. So we're about to lose this oil. Which means I really need to upgrade the other one. Because the other nearest oil... there? Yeah, we're not getting to that anytime soon. Alright, so... the other thing we can do is we can store a little stockpile while we're waiting for that to end. We're waiting for the upgrade. The other thing I could do is pause this, let this run out, and then kind of poke it on and off as this goes down. Yours is dropping too. Okay, unlocking the dirt. Help with these. But now we really gotta finish. Although all we need is these, and those are all Mark 1 bits. Oil rig. It's 200. Okay, maximum storage on potatoes. um, I think we need to get that going. As long as we keep this running. Got the iron there. Oh, bricks right now? No, we have bricks. Just the trucks aren't delivering them because it's only at level 9. It's like the priority inflation of oxygen not included. Is that even getting him? Yeah, science can wait. And you got sand piling up. But now I need to... Now I need to pile the sand. Sand... Alright, do I want to do... Alright, No. Build priority. It's a game so I haven't built a rocket in. Nah, me neither. Alright, you... Okay, level that off. Let's start working over here. It's your designation. Perfect. Leveling. You're all done. So now do... Okay, our power line. We have coal again. And what's our mining? Man, there's so many things on this game on the knife's edge. Alright, we're getting better over here. Now, I would prefer to build a new set with this. Keep this running for a while. It's like priority priority inflation. That's far enough over. Should be able to build another farm if we need it. Good on food as long as it's potatoes. Okay, good. We cleared that bit. Then we'll start clearing up here again. Alright, reloading. 60 of them so far. Come on, you can do it. Oh man, this should not have been goal. Stop import. Priority export. Got to change the recipe in there. Celadring, ooh, holy cow. Gifting a bunch of subs. 10 gift subs, nice. Hype train. Happy birthday, thank you very much. Bang bang. All the hype and love, thank you very much. Nice. Dope Nest Monster, THC, Ditchbuster, Noswolf, Kalen Darkclaw, Sebastian the Novice, Windy Skunk, Delefrag, Deimos Dane, and Defective Automaton, all getting gift subs. Thank you very much. Hello, welcome. And the biddies as well, thank you. Yeah, that cleared that coal pretty fast. Hype. So that's supposed to be iron ore. Now we can import it. Where are those waste? Oh yeah, waste of time. Alright, got that going. $60. Let's temporarily do a high priority there. We get this built? We did get this built. Okay, so now, holy cow. So far it's clearing all the sand. Railing into its final destination. That's what I need to do is expand that one. Which rectangle is that one? Oh, that's the new one I'm making. It's like, what the heck was that one? We want to go... Infinite dumping zone, yeah. Top layer to be dirt, so much work, yeah. So I'm piling up. We did waste a little bit of dirt with mixed dumping over here. But now I'm trying to save most of the dirt. Just make a big pile until I can spread it out. Okay, this is all done now. Hype train level 3. Thank you very much, guys. Mobiget. Choo choo. Same one, there we go. Mind. That's enough to get rid of that anymore. $100. We're down to 17%. Um, I wonder if I'd be better off trucking this over all the way across. That might be a better... since this is more efficient. Let me pause this for now. When this gets low, we'll turn it on, but we won't have our backup generators, but I don't think we've really needed them for a while. Let's let this handle the no trees to harvest. Those aren't really getting in the way of anything. Let's start clearing. Up here. Wish I could tell one of them to come over here and start digging this up. Okay, coal is in pretty good shape though. $160. Okay, we're getting there. So with 2 mines, it's like one hand that's like I'd like to get rid of all this. How much is left? 6,580. $200, $400. And then of course once we get the more advanced things, then we can reform the light and heavy oil into more diesel. That'll be important. 27. There'll be another 20 here. Fuel reserves going down, but I did that on purpose. We'll see if this alone keeps up with things for a little bit. Notify if less than 50%. And everybody does have to come a little bit further for their stuff. Then we'll sign. When this runs out, we'll sign these 2 trucks to that fuel station. Should probably make it 75%. Because it should stay full. We have a buffer there, and then we have another buffer here. Another buffer here. Oh, Stellaris music, yeah. Wee. Copper is probably next. Oh, I never signed export routes. And now you guys have a place to go. Alright, I think this is pretty good. So I think if we copy this, so that's the iron one. Don't need that bit. That can go there. Planning mode is on. You trapped now. Alright, you need to be... There's a ghost, I can't move. Fuel station's out of fuel. Yep. We'll add one more to you. So I want... Okay, the only reason not to start it up. Okay, we have our 200. Send the ship to deliver it. Yes, please. Alright, now we can fire this up. We're gonna lift. That up. Because we're also going to run and then we'll run this and this one over to here. Then we can get rid of this one. Cargo ship low on fuel. It's fine. Alright, and then so this one, production level 2, 60 per minute. So we need 36 more workers. Alright, we'll get a couple things of workers, then we'll boost that up. Yes, cargo ship is on fuel, I know. Still being unloaded. No big hurry. That will also affect Unity. And that's store all potatoes, and we got 77 months of potatoes. Losing our vegetables again. Filling a big hole with dirt. Making a big pile of sand. Filling in an ocean. Doing all the things you do in Captain of Industry. Oops, did not. Do that bit. Stop telling me the cargo ship is low on fuel, I know. It is rather important to get that fueled up and ready to go. If we don't fuel it, we don't get fuel. So about a quarter of the way. This actually got done pretty fast. Now we just need 180 iron, upgrade the ship. Oh, when did you pick up? Where did you get garbage? Okay. We'll do a Unity thing. Alright, Red Munchkin, hello, welcome. How you doing? Hey, we're making iron. Wow, you swept that up pretty well. Nice. That'll give us a nice flat area to work with. Extend your land. Holy moly, Nookrium with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Happy birthday, thank you very much. What you been doing? Vigorous to Riven Realms, there we go. Harry, thank you very much. I love you. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome everybody. Doing some Captain of Industry. This is day 2. Just got our first refinery. Fancy refinery on the line. We don't have the recipes for using up the heavy and light oil yet, so we're just burning it off. Thank you. We just expanded our oil island, or we have the capacity to expand it. I'm just waiting for some extra workers so we can bump that up. Get twice as much oil. Because our first oil patch is almost dry. On the transport ship? No. Probably should. I haven't seen where the option is though. Cargo ship. Save fuel. Did they take that away? So it's the bottom line of the cargo ship. Oh, there we go. Select fuel. Heavy oil. May do that on the next trip there. Alright, found it. Also hydrogen. I haven't had a problem getting rid of it so far. Okay, now that we have, wow. now that we have lots of iron. Things are really going well. Alright, let me... let me take a break, then we're going to switch over to the Bannerlord. I think with the iron online, we're in pretty good shape for next next round. I'm going to try to do a 24-hour stream. I've already done 11 hours just on this one game. Holy cow, has it already been 11 hours? Gonna do some Bannerlord, so it's nice fights with 1,000 troops on the battlefield at once. But let me take a break, stretch my legs, because I definitely need to do that, get the blood circulating. And then we'll be right back and continue with the Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. So, burb. Ah, there you go. THC, hello. Alright, burb. Boop, boop, and boop.